girlfriend lost that the police are.
I feel sick for some fucking reason. Anyway, this is all like so it says 308 mod. And we saw in the wolf biome. And I get friends instantly. But actually, let's actually do some editing because we gotta know some Greg or something. So config Greg tech. Where's Greg? Yeah, we have like the most mods for no reason. Greg tech. Oh, I'm so sad. What the fuck is this? It's a 1 hour version.
Why so serious?
I'm trying to find some common. No. Okay, look. No. E F GTCU. Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay, disable. No, we're not disabling. Fancy real quiet. Yeah, we don't care. We're gonna keep this one. Hauled iron. Yeah. Hauled redstone. Which I think is just gonna be dumb. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Yeah. So yeah, 308 mods. 308 mods. We have Asla, 82. Delight. I love Delight mods. Look at how many Delight mods we have. That's a lot. Keep in mind that's not everything. So we have Alex mobs, all of Mario because yeah, I purchases so that we can have unbalanced enchanting. One of makers 82. But we have refined storage, but refined storage is only started thingy. How more hard? We have lost spice of life. We have more botany. Also, I want I want this one because well. Fucking hell. We have Greg. I saw a mod pack have Greg Tech. Project E. My mod pack is Project E, Project Expansion, and Greg Tech. You hear me right? Greg Tech. Also, we have Dual Barrel, cause fuck you.
Well, lost you. Please find some place to ask directions. We got what we want. I can't answer directions. Just have to concentrate. That one's not real.
It takes a while to find how many monsters.
Wow, I see now.
I can't find this thing much.
Ida will lost you. Please find some place to ask directions.
Just have to concentrate. That one's not real.
I'm going to show some decisions. this fucking task. Well, this is a full thing, bang. Gotta go work up. Oh, I can use it. Crap, the fuck. I just want to try. Please don't leave me. I love you, and I love you. Don't make me bored. Every walking doors. Make me worse. I know I'm terrible. Since I love you,
There's some. What is this? It's supposed. Is this? Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's 128 seconds, and this is.
Use a baby bomb. Go to such a task. Well, this is a full thing, bang. Gotta go work up. Oh, I can use it. I just want to try. Please don't leave me.
Ben from gas mod.
Jeudi 25, grand loto de Noël de
First of all, I'm going to make a little bit of extra room over here. I think I'm going to need to cover it up. Here. I don't know how big this area is going to be. Okay, it's smaller. It's probably going to have to be taller. Like that.
You say hi. You're going to make a reactor or
When
something?
people join, I'm going to dig the area, then I'm going to start building the reactor. Hi. It's going to be quite big. I'm going to have 2 big boilers. Did I get enough?
The fuck? Oh, big chest.
Okay, it's fine. I'm going to use these small heat exchangers. I was thinking about making a large heat exchanger, but it's a little bit too expensive in tanks. I really miss the meteors from the other mod which Terra Firma Rescue had. May go back to Terra Firma Rescue at some point. But for now, let's do the reactor. Yeah. No, I misclicked.
I'm happy it's just dumb.
I think it went up, so it's not.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually not supposed to. What the fuck?
Yeah, when I need more area, I will dig.
So
a
yeah,
little
but
bit
can make a
of
flint
it
by
out.
you.
For now, I'm
We
not
have like a lot of us.
maybe I should have 1 block. That doesn't really look
It's not
like
that
a nuclear reactor plant building area. I should have made everything with concrete walls.
No problem with it.
Right.
Where the
Okay.
fuck is fly?
Just making more.
Making sense. There we go. It's actually working. You just said it. It's like building mods.
Building the reactor. It's the
It has 60 FPS. Me was supposed.
I know that oftentimes
I have a
don't
fucking
use
flint.
the item because I end up missing it. Like, I should have everything required for the nuclear reactor here.
Yep.
Now on this area, I will probably have the boiler here and the dynamo.
We found the worst biome.
No, at the end of the one, it's very cool.
Also, I think we have big space. So let me check.
A bit big and all.
Height. Yeah.
Or maybe.
fucking build like very high. So actually space is actually way higher.
You can do stuff.
To make some shit like this that
The reactor is the most problematic.
you make it place and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to start by building the dynamo and the turbine. Then I will do the reactors. I think it's going to be easier to do it this way. I'm improvising.
What are you making?
By the way,
I wanna see. I wanna know what you
as
make.
usual. Okay, I don't get stuff. Okay. And now I'm going to start by building
Wait,
the
I
dynamo.
forgot more overlays. It's more.
Okay, this one is the dynamo.
Let's
This
check
one
out
is the
more
turbine.
overlays from
Okay,
yeah.
those two are rather easy to build, then I will see what we can do with the other stuff. And okay. Now this dynamo. Yeah, okay, the dynamo produces U. It can go up to 6,000. Okay, I don't remember
JetX
how
5
I
was
was
actually
planning on
peak,
tracking
but
this
JetX 6 is like entirely different.
We're
Like
gonna
this is
have
just like
spoilers.
TV.
Let's see the
It's like-
expected
It's
output.
only stuck in 1.10.
Uh,
Electricraft. Yeah, you can have a jetpack or have it
So,
over the bomb.
this one. Okay, I'm going to have two boilers. I'm probably going to drive those at maximum
Yep,
speed,
iron.
which
Yep,
is
jetpacks.
16,000 steam per tick. This one goes into the dynamo,
Wait, how do I get saved?
which
like,
is 66% efficiency, and it divides by 2. So I have 16,000. I don't remember the correct value. That should be. Okay, that I'm going to have two boilers working at 8,000 steam per tick. Okay, that is the amount of steam I should be producing. I will have to use pipes probably. Probably will have to use pipes to move that steam inside the turbine. Hopefully we'll manage to do it with those pipes. Those are the best pipe I could get. We'll try with long distance fluid pipes in case. This pack, the thing about long dusting, the thing about long
Why so serious?
It should be a GTNH nerf the required distance. Now I have this much steam. Steam converts to RU with divide 2 and then 66. Okay, this one is the conversion to RU, but I have only 67% efficiency. So it should make, so theoretically with 16,000 steam, it should make 5,500 RU per tick. This one. Yeah, it makes sense that it goes to 5,500 RU per tick output. Then I'm going to feed this stuff into this dynamo, which is 75% efficiency.
I keep saying tick.
So I'm going to expect 4,000 EU per tick from this setup. Okay, this one, this may be EV. This is not IV, this is EV. 4,100 EU per tick. Let's see, EV. Okay, EV can go up, oh no. 4,096. Now, 4,096. If I have 100 cable loss, if I can get 100 U per tick cable loss, this one can go directly into the EV battery box. I don't like working so close to the maximum. Okay, now this one has 3 EU meter loss. So 30 blocks should lose 100 EU per tick. So I think with cable loss I should be able to push this thing inside an EV battery buff. It's going to be dangerous. If it blows up, I'm going to load a backup. Yes, I'm going to take that. I'm going to try this. Going to be a little bit dangerous,
Oi,
probably.
get oi,
You'll be
the fuck do you
fine.
mean? Like, levels.
You have like a U meter. Okay. Okay. So let me get a screwdriver. I want to see a
Why
little
so
bit of
serious?
smoking. Okay. Average over or average over 1 second. Okay. Now this one goes here, here, here. Okay. Now the energy outputs. 315.
I added vomit to the most unhinged Minecraft mod. Now we all know when you use a scalpel on
Okay,
yourself, you get
doesn't
mystery
say
meat, but you can add
anything
something
about
special if you shift and right click. You shift and right click, and you get it that time because a crude scalpel has a chance to fail.
So
You get a
I'm
finger.
going to
Although when you scalpel off a
assume-
finger, you get mining fatigue until you die. So good luck playing the game like this. But yeah, now we can do something special with the finger. Right
Yeah,
click to trigger your gag
I
reflex.
covered
So pretty much you can
this
use right click to shove the finger
one.
down your throat and trigger your gag reflex. You can see if I do it.
Yeah,
this
I
is kind of
already
gross
did
but something
that.
special happens if I do it while I have the regretful effect. Now if I gag, I throw up and I lose the regretful effect. So yeah, instead of waiting for the regretful effect to expire so you can get poop, you can use the finger to get vomit instead. And vomit has
Maybe
quite a few uses in this
change
update.
this
Some
back.
cool, some bad, some awesome. First of all, vomit can be eaten, of course. But there's also
Is
some new
it,
doohickeys you can make with it.
pretty-
Firstly, with 4 plastic and 2 vomit, you can get the slip and slide because vomit is slippery. Place down some slip and slides, and you'll notice when you walk on it, you go far. Yeah, these are very, very slippery
Oh,
blocks.
it's
Slipperier than
not-
ice, actually. If I load up a bunch of them, I go
It's 18.
pretty fast. This is just kind of a fun block. I
Okay,
found it
it's
fun.
not
Vomit has
empty.
more uses though. Vomit can be put in
yeah,
an extractor,
and that is
and when you
the
extract
first
it, you'll get a
issue. I
teeny
need
tiny
to
itty bitty
know.
little acid droplet, suggested by this person. Although reminder, it takes 4 vomit to get one of these. And now with 4 summer mining and 5 acid droplets, you can get an acid capsule. So you can extract hydrochloric acid from your vomit. And then of course that can be used in the speware, so you can disintegrate blocks. With a chunk blaster, some tin, vomit,
I
iron, and
need
capsules, you
2
can make
more
the
of
vomit
those
sprayer.
blocks.
And this is a new ranged weapon that uses vomit for ammo. It's honestly a pretty lame weapon. I just had fun making this. Suggested by this person. Does do some damage. I mostly just like the idea of throwing vomit at people. You're gonna want to collect a lot of vomit for this next thing, and TNT, because there's a new endgame machine we can make. With a block of titanium, 3 titanium ingots, 3
Okay,
obsidian, and
what
2 smart
is
electronics, you can get the
process
fulminator.
this
And the
stuff?
fulminator is a pretty cool block, pretty cool
Wait,
machine.
I
Think of like the
keep on
implosion
getting
compressor from GrabTech or Modern Industrialization, but I promise I try to make it original. Place it down and give it a lot of energy, and you can use it to compress things a lot. It requires 3 stacks of whatever item you want to put in here. For example, we'll do 3 vomit, and then it requires 8 TNT. Which remember, you can make TNT with trinitotoluene, which might be better than gunpowder, because gunpowder
By the way,
trinitotoluene you can craft. Yeah, with 8 TNT, we get the human essence. We just extract the human essence out of human vomit. And this is quite a few crafting applications. For example, we can eat it. And when eating it, fully restores your bar and your stamina for your saturation, I think it's called. I don't recommend eating it, but it's a thing, you know. With a glass bottle, nuclear waste, and human essence, you can make Indomitable Human Spirit. And Indomitable Human Spirit is a new drink. When drunk, you get a lot of positive effects. Most notably, you get haste and regeneration, although not for that long, and you also get 40 vision, so you can see mobs through walls. You get confidence, so you can reach farther, and a whole host of other good effects. Acrobatic gives you more step height. Although this drink has a cool interaction with the alien invasion. So if I trigger an alien invasion, and then I drink Indomitable Human Spirit, I actually get even better effects. Like I have speed 3, resistance 2, strength 3. It's pretty good, so it helps against the aliens. There's one now. Human essence can be used for another thing. With human essence, face block, a spiky wig, some bones, a meat block, a lung, and a brain, you can create the Industrial Basis guy. The guy from Industrial Basis, which is a game that I made. Now the Industrial Basis guy can be spawned in. Let's go to a more appropriate biome for this showcase. Now you can right click to spawn the Industrial Basis guy, and he'll occasionally run around and cause mischief, although he doesn't seem to be doing much, but we can make him do more. First of all, we can tame him with either copper, zinc, or iron, and this just means he'll like teleport and try and stay near us. What the real magic happens when you right click him and open his inventory. Now the Industrial Basis guy will place down blocks you give him. His primary block is what he places most of the time, his secondary block is what he places under him, and his tertiary block is furniture that he places occasionally when he feels like it. So you can see if I give the Industrial Basis guy some cobblestone, some planks, and some furnaces, he's gonna walk around and place down oak planks where he walks, cobblestone around him, and might occasionally place that electric furnace. So yeah, the Industrial Basis guy is just a really basic building thing. Kind of hard to get in game. I found them as a reference. I like my references around here. Also, you can get kind of funky with it. Like you can see if I give him torches as like his primary and I set it to night. He's gonna start placing down torches lining up the area. Everybody, oh, I think I broke it. Oh no, there it is. He placed one. He's placed 2 actually. Good job, Industrial Basis guy. You're not a failure. Oh yeah, he's neutral. I should probably mention that. Although he walks pretty slow. I should probably make him faster, but he's slow in Industrial Basis anyways. Maybe it's a little sense. Before I absolutely ruin the pacing of the video by experimenting a lot with this guy, let's go over Ipecac and Laxative. These are 2 new items. Ipecac is crafted with slime, pea, and sugar, and Laxative is crafted with mystery meat, iron, salt. And these things are pretty simple. Say if I drink Laxative, I poop with a little explosion because it's more aggressive. And if I drink Ipecac, I vomit. These items are just meant to add painless, I guess, ways to getting poop and vomit. Because normally to get these, you have to like harm yourself in some way. Like getting poop, you have to poison yourself, or if you vomit, you'll have to still poison yourself. Actually, I don't know if I mentioned this, but if you have the nausea effect from eating a pufferfish or something, you can also use the finger to get rid of nausea and get vomit instead. So there's a way to remove that nausea effect now. Let's have some fun with the Industrial Basis guy for the rest of this video, because I kind of went over all the features already, but you know, let's have some fun. I don't normally do segments in my videos where I like enjoy the items I actually made, so I guess maybe enjoy this part. So I'm in the pocket dimension right now. I want to have the Industrial Basis guys build a little area in here. There we go. Also, I forgot you can make baby ones, so that's cool. I didn't even mean to do that, but it just kind of came with the term for making them tameable, I guess. So baby Industrial Basis guys do exist. Let's just let them build a little area in here. Make this pocket dimension something worth living in. Why don't we give one of them grass too? Like, actually, you can place down grass, and you can have like a furnace as your trinitary, I guess. Worth noting, I know these guys aren't getting rid of their items when they place them down. That's just for development reasons. I'm probably gonna make it so they actually use the items when they place them down, because if they didn't, that'd be broken when I release the update. Although I might add a creative Industrial Basis guy that uses infinite blocks. Actually, check out what happens if I give one of them a sodium block. It explodes. Oh yeah, that caused quite a bit of destruction because it's sodium. Sodium, I don't know if you knew this, but you place it down, it explodes. In fact, I actually want to. I'm gonna go back to the world and want to try that. Try that in terrain. It's one in a cave because I didn't set this anywhere, so that's cool. For some reason, the first block isn't activating. There we go. Now they're doing it. Okay, cool. I don't know why they took a second. Oh my gosh, you found gallium. What the hell? Good job, dude. I think it's on a random tick, and that's why it's so I'm not sure. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this video. Subscribe, like, comment, suggest features in the
It's this one.
Alright, so
This one is the thing I'm
water
using.
by display.
Now, distilled water can be pumped out at the bottom layer. Okay.
Here we can do.
What my issue is this thing. Input only possible at frontal 3x3. So this one can only take input at the frontal 3x3. Ideally, I would like the boilers to connect directly to this thing, but I don't know. Now, does this one? Okay, this one can connect everywhere, but I think the input only works at the frontal. Now, the question is, does it mean I have to input on this side, or can I also input on this side? Because
I'm going to leave.
steam pipes are going to be the main bottleneck, probably. This one has an output of 8,000 steam per tick. This pipe can do 12,000, but GregTech6 pipe works slightly differently from the other GregTechs. The longer you do the pipe, the harder the fluid flows, but I don't know well enough how it works. Now, there are two ways I could do that. One is making the boiler like this. Okay, I think I'm going to do both of the options, and then I'm going to see which one fits the best and get the other one in place. Okay, okay, it's a reform. So this one, sorry.
Running less chunks.
This one outputs only on the dots, theoretically. Pipe holes. Okay, the energy output is at the pipe holes, so I'm going to assume it can only come out of there. Okay, this one is awful. Thing is that... like, if I can have this one touch this side, I can make those at the sides of the turbine. And then the reactor in the middle. Yeah, that could be an idea. I have no idea if I can build this one here with the dot on this side. Maybe I can use an extender. There are those things, but this one, there are those extenders which basically increase the size of a single block. It cannot be attached to other extenders, and I have no idea if this works with multi-blocks. I have no idea if those things work with multi-blocks. And I'm not going to find out. So this way of placing the boiler seems to unless... If this one works... Okay, if this...
We got the cursed.
Why does it not connect?
You have
Why does it...
B.
Why?
Search my word.
You are supposed to connect. Why does it not connect? Maybe it's not complete. Maybe it also needs this.
Take this. Entaining. The potato challenges.
Okay, now it connects.
Continue.
So, okay, the multi-block had the holes, but it didn't. It required the... Oh, wait, the holes appear when I put the...
Bees. What the
I have no
bees?
idea.
What's Bima?
But okay, now it's formed. No, I have no idea.
So it's not charcoal. Locked. Just we either smell coconuts
Thinking on
or
how
find
I'm going to
metal
put the
logs.
reactors.
Or of course there's a cocoa oven.
I think I'm going to try...
Or you can fucking use this
I have
microphone as
no idea if
blasting.
I can beat this stuff there. Okay, I'm going to try one thing. I have an idea. I'm going to rebuild this one next to the turbine. If it works, it's going to
We have immersive coke ovens.
basically.
So we want the
Instead of
immersive
touching
coke
on
oven
this side, I'm going to make it touch
because, well,
on this side. Like I want, if the dot can directly output to the turbine,
we
it will
need
be the
coke
best.
blocks. Coke
going to
blocks
try
either
that.
require
Also,
clay and sand
that's going to be
and a
speed.
knife.
I'm going to need to heat it up. I'm thinking maybe, I think I'm going to try to heat it up by burning wood,
Which we only have
just to
flint,
see if
so
it
we still have flint knife.
Okay, no. There's an issue. One thing about those boilers is
Yeah, there's
that
a flint
once,
knife.
when they heat up, they eat a lot of water. Like, when it goes from the bottom of the white to the
We want the
white,
drag knife.
it kind of eats water. Because it takes water to get the pressure up to the green, and all of that water is basically lost. I don't want to heat it
For
up
this we need
if
or
I'm
saw.
going to use it. So if I
have
heat
a
it
lot of
up, I'm
stars
going to not shut it off. What I'm trying to explain is that if I heat it up and then cool it down as soon as it reaches temperature, I basically void
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of water. And I
Never
was
mind, I found charcoal.
so to do that. Maybe I'm going to
tell
try
me.
to get the reactor running right away. But anyways, no, I don't know where I want the controller. Do I make the controller on this side or on that side?
We have too many. We have a lot of car. You have
Didn't
fucking
show-
mods anyway.
Oh, okay, that's show.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah, I'm
there's
going to
something
have it like
called
that.
Spice of Life.
So I really hope it works like that.
So we gotta have a diverse
You can
diet.
get. Oh, yeah, so you come. Look on
We
Google.
also have this. Here. Yes.
Ask me on Discord. Send me a message on Discord. I will give you something.
Yeah.
Something, but you have to install it the same way you do GTA. Ask me on Discord. And there is a link in the description of this live stream directly that points you to Beer's channel. You can go check on Beer channels to see it. Otherwise, send me a message on Discord.
We also can get cheese.
There. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start with a single boy there. Like, I don't know if this one can output to the turbine like that, or if it needs, like, I have no idea if this one works. Now, the main issue is filling up this one with distilled water. Where do I input only possible bottom layer of the boiler? Okay, distilled water has to go at the bottom layer. I'm gonna put in this one, so it should be dry. What? Structure not formed? Why? Oh, okay.
Let me
forgot
fucking
that.
breathe, dude. One.
Okay, that should form. Okay, no water. But,
No,
I mean,
let's mellow.
yeah, okay, it formed. That's what matters. Now, I wanted to build it like that. Like, if I can get it, if the output works from those two faces touching, I can make everything else nicer.
Because they struggle to even get turned
No,
down.
those are the nuclear reactors.
We're stuck in a fucking snowy plane.
I had a plan.
Help.
Because I
What
was
the
going
fuck?
to make a 3x3 with nuclear reactors. Now, get the optimal coolant flow. Yeah, okay, no, maybe it's not going to work that nicely because basically
Like
those. I'm going to need
Bab.
to spread the heat between those four. Okay, I'm going to have to spread the heat like that. And I have to get the pipes to work properly. Now, okay, this side is the output. All of the other sides is the input. There. I don't know what's the fluid speed of the coolant here.
Mountain.
I don't know how fast it's going to run.
I get fucking hurt.
Theoretically, this pipe should be enough. Yeah, I'm going to try to use this one for the hot and this one for the cold.
We have fruit salad, which
Maybe I can just...
blueberry, scones, fruit salad, whatever. We
Okay.
can go blueberries, yeah, blueberries, slime,
this one is the input.
fudge.
Okay,
What's
this one
the
is the
best
input, then
one?
reactors.
What's the best? It's not.
No. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, look at that sulfite.
So that was the plan.
Red soils.
Now the thing is that I have
good this
to
shit
figure
is.
out how to.
Red
Yeah, no,
gas.
it's not going to work like that.
Red soil.
The thing is that I
Red
have
soil
to
is just
split the
one.
hot coolant in 3
Let's see.
parts.
10% faster.
Like I need like
We have
40% of the
I think
heat to
we
go
need a
there,
knife,
40% to the other boiler, and 20%
Me, my
to distilled
melons,
water. Okay, distilled water is probably like 5% of the heat. So basically I have 4 of those per each boiler and 1 to distill water. I have to start by distilling water.
What the fuck?
Another thing I'm going to need
Oh, I
is
took a bed so we can skip the night.
coolant. Okay, this is all distilled water. I'm going to use that distilled water for the coolant. One thing at a time. Now, I have to figure out how to properly pipe this stuff. Now this
My
one
face
is large.
feels hot. I'm cold. I'm gonna take a
Yeah, so I
blanket.
have the here size. Normal, large, huge. Okay, this one can be huge. Large, sorry. Okay, this one is the... Yeah. Full flow here, splits in two, and then the last little bit is shorter. Things that I still don't know if it can flow like that. Now, how do I get... Three. There. Okay, those are the reactors. This one. Now, secondary facing emits cool coolant when over half full. Primary facing emits hot coolant. So basically, I can put the cold coolant. Okay, this one toggles where to output the hot output. This one where to output the cold. Now, I don't know. Okay, the reactor can output cold coolant because the idea is that you can fill all of the cold into one and then it will pass through all of the reactors. Thing is that... sorry. Don't know. Not too sure on how I really want to manage this. I don't know if I can pass the hot coolant too. I know I can pass the cold, but I don't know about the hot. But most likely, just something really simple like that. I'm going to collect all of the hot coolant on the bottom, and I can have two pipes like that. Yeah, I'm going to do two pipes at this point. So, can I input the hot coolant on the bottom of those? It will be nice. Here. Oh, is that too close to the reactor? Yeah, okay, at this point I may as well do that or in the middle. Come on. Up. Here. Now. Okay. Like at this point, hot here, cold like this. Yeah, but the other hot coolant. Like, I don't know if this one can work. Can't decide how to make it flow. Okay, hot on the bottom. Okay, then all of those like that. And then one whatever can just throw away there. Okay, should be perfect. Now I have to figure out how to best way to route those fluids. Here. No, that's black granite. Let me crush into a chest. Here. Okay, this rock makes things harder to see. Okay, all of those huge pipes act as a tank. You cannot put hot coolant or steam inside six. There. No. Okay, with those large pipes, you can't okay, it does. Okay. Okay, should be properly. The middle. I'm afraid of blowing things up here. Theoretically, I shouldn't be using to blow up this reactor, but I'm afraid. Okay, this one is the hot coolant pipe. Okay. Large pipe. I need the coolant to be outputted on this side. Okay, bottom one is the hot coolant, top one is the cold coolant. Okay. Here. Okay. Cold coolant from the reactor goes back in there. Hot coolant is here, and from this I have to connect it over there. Okay, I can probably do that to distribute the flow more properly. Now, huge. This one is normal and large. To get some paint cans to properly paint things. Yeah, okay, this pipe like that. I think I'm going to try to get some paint. I don't know if I can use this one. I think I need this. Sunflower oil, olive oil, hemp oil. Okay, let me try to get some paint because it's too awful to work with this stuff like that. Now, I want blue and red. Well, can I use lapis for blue? And there is the red. Now I need some oil. Oil. Sunflower or... Oh, I need a 2 bucket. 2 bucket, divide 200 of one of those oils. I think I don't have. Wait, I found. I think I found in some dungeon the oil. I'm quite sure I found the oil. If I found the oil in a dungeon, I'm going to use it. Otherwise, no. Lubricant, glue. Where could I have left it? Anything? No, this one doesn't look like it. This one? No. I remember some slime. I find some oil, I can use that. There was a dungeon with a huge amounts of fluids. Vodka, no. No, that's a meeting room. Here. What's in there? Oh, okay. I was looking. Okay, so some oil. I was looking for this stuff. Oh, look at all of this stuff. Yeah, I was looking for this room a few days ago. Wolframite? I even found the tungsten. Okay, that is not the oil I was looking for. There are some flowers here, but I don't know. Where does this go? I would like to get some paint. Okay, what's I have some olives. Oh, why not? pumpkin seeds, but okay, I'm going to try to see if this one works. But I don't know. Oh, come on, do I really not have... What? Why did it not work? Okay, no idea if this one will work. I think there is an easy way of testing. Oh, it works! It works. Good, good, good. Okay, that is way easier than the actual Cracktack way. Yeah, that way I don't have to deal with the annoying oil. Okay, blue for cold coolant and red for hot coolant. Good, perfect. So, okay, hot is on the bottom. Okay. No, this one. No. No. Oh, red. It doesn't have many usages. No. I'm messing up things. Okay, it's red enough. This one. Here. Red. Okay. Okay, finally I can tell where pipes are. This one is blue. Blue. Okay. I think it's good enough. Now. On this one. Now I have to fill up this one with water. But even before filling up this one with water, I have to fill up those pipes with coolant. So, I had a plan. Oh, okay, I was going to use that. Okay, now I remember the plan. Yeah. Okay, these are outputs empty. But I want to run on batteries. Where? Okay, this one. No, wait. I was planning on doing a super small setup here. I already had the battery, I wanted to reuse it. This one makes the coolant. Alright. I'm going to need some batteries. Right. Oh, let's also get a cover. I didn't get it. This one. The last one. That's the last auto cover I had. Okay, soon I will take a screenshot. Got this one here. Now I can put in batteries.
Idealo compare en un clin d'œil les prix de millions de produits pour que vous trouviez exactement ce qui vous convient. Pour économiser malin.
What's up everybody, my name is Colin and today we're going over 30 mind-blowing facts about Geometry Dash. I spent countless hours searching through the game to find the most little-known facts out there. Everything in the video is 100% fact-checked, so I can guarantee that every fact in this video is true. Every single one, I guarantee you. Ready? Here we go! You may have known that if you miss the first jump ring and press start, it tells you to tap, but there's actually another message that tells you to hold if you crash at the robot part. You can type any symbol in your level name by using a % sign followed by the character's hexadecimal code, much like a URL. If you click a level's ID, it pops up a box saying copy to clipboard, however, it doesn't actually do anything. Instead of begging a moderator to play your level, present it to them in a well-written haiku. It will drastically raise the chances of it being sent. The difficulty faces used in the game are directly inspired by the Newgrounds emoticons. A whole Geometry Dash 2.2 fan game was made in like 3 months and the actual update still isn't out. The supporter icon was originally obtained by rating Geometry Dash in the Google Play or App Store, but it was changed because you're not allowed to do that. If you enable free move in the editor and shake a saw blade, it will change into a bumper that acts similar to a jump pad. Geometry Dash 1.0 had 7 levels, 13 icons, and the editor looked like this. RobTop isn't active on social media because the cops have their eyes on him. If you look carefully, the skull.
Woman assaulted.
Gabby. What a hot little name. Same name as my guinea pig, actually.
Turns me on a little extra.
Almost Juicy said something so bad.
What? Say it.
OMG, it's so bad. Don't judge me. You look like you have a big titty. LOL.
Badminton is easy. Yeah, okay, bud.
What the fuck is this?
Do you like music?
Slightly. Do you also?
Do you know Tamu?
Happy birthday, Hideo. Hey, my dad just passed away from COVID last night. I'm really freaking out right now and I can't stop crying. I know this might sound crazy.
Can you send me a pic of your bazookas?
I swear, I won't show anybody. Just need...
Hello everyone. Today we woke up confined on a floating island. But since there's a tree with us, we can use that to expand our landscape. Not satisfied with the wood parquet, we started moving around the dirt to extract some stones. But those rocks were too rough, so we sifted out the various sizes. And it was then that we found some minerals. We used those to build some spinny machines, leading to a steam revolution. We further improved our technology with electricity, to the point of making an electric blast furnace. And to further speed up our progression, we automated everything, from wood collection to A2 auto crafting. And now that we automated automation, we can quickly dash through HV and build a clean room for the EV machinery. To power all of that, we built a couple of steam turbines. Then we processed our mineral byproducts enough to collect some tungsten and platinum, allowing us to build the good multi-blocks. And on top of that, we also have some perfectly overclocking multi-blocks.
Poison the matter. I really do. No, you don't. Gun. Does your water taste funny? Does your chest feel fine? Yeah. What?
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Bro! What the hell is it?
Pour nous, les soirs de semaine sont faits pour cuisiner maison. On aime les...
Did you know, this past year, I released and showcased a total of 0 levels? Yay! Everybody give me a round of applause for being such a good host. On a serious note, I apologize. Some personal stuff happened this past year that rendered half of it completely unproductive for me. But worry not, 2025 will reek of Minecraft levels. You will see me so much you'll feel sick. Just always remember that patience is the key to everything. And speaking of keys, there's new merch releasing that's not limbo for once. These 3 beautiful Blender creations were handcrafted by Joxy, the man who made the every end effect himself. And if you're confused on how you're going to wear this, you're not. You're going to hang it on the wall unless you like getting dressed up in paper, which I will not judge you for it. Me and Joxy basically handpicked 3 of the most photogenic looking parts of the level and did our own artistic twist on it. So if you get it now, you'll receive it hopefully right before the level gets verified, or maybe merch we used with enough.
I've made a list of all the levels that were at one point the most object heavy rated levels in GD. But before I start naming them, I want you to try and make some guesses. Write them down if you need to. I'll be really impressed if you can get more than like 5. All done? Brilliant. This is Jumper. And it was at one point the most effort anyone has put in a level. By one point I mean 1.0. As soon as Geometry Dash came out, people started building their own levels. And they sucked. But in about 2 weeks, some guy thought, hey, wait a second, structure design. And also, using the whole saw. Boom, 3.3 thousand objects. Then 1.1 came out. Nowadays, Time Machine might not look like much, but back then, this thing was stunning. But this video is about object counts. And you know what beats levels with good visuals? Congratulations, best automatic level. You might have gone down in history as the first auto, but I'll remember you as the disgrace that you truly are. Anyway, do you remember Darnock? Turns out, he was also the one who discovered the object limit. It was 4,000. Yeah, that's right, 4,000. Upon making this discovery, Darnock did what anyone would do in his situation, and released a level called 4,000 Blocks to Go, which had 3,997 objects. I don't know why Darnock decided to just leave it 3 objects away from the limit, but even then, it stayed number 1 for a whole month. In other news, Mask got a right on a level with 520 objects, which was by far the lowest. What a silly little guy with his silly little levels. Moving on, someone actually finally reached the limit. Specifically, it was Funny Game with his level Auto Jumper. I think this one speaks for itself. Putting real effort into something every now and then is cool. Also look, it's art! This is one of the first levels to have art. You thought Majako invented it, but no! Anyway, Jax saw this level and said, huh, I'm gonna make a knockoff of this. And then proceeded to make a knockoff called Auto Jumping Area, which also has 4,000 objects, so... Then update 1.3 came out, the limit was raised to 6,000, and RobTop was back at it saying, look, this is what your levels should look, oh for fuck's sake. How long can it possibly take the community to figure out the concept of coherence? Aha, much better. Isn't it funny how there are both terrible and great levels claiming the #1 spot? Speaking of terrible, here's Happy Journey. This creation doesn't even look 1.4 to me for some reason. It reminds me more of the recent tab back in 2.0. If you're wondering how this managed to have so many objects, then... yeah, where have I seen that before? Next is Wayless by Big Id 1442, which has 2 objects more than the last level, and also it's version 10, but you know, let's assume the object count was about the same around this time. Moving on, the new object limit has been reached. This is Hardcore Flight by PM creator Arco. I think this part is pretty neat. The structures here are quite ahead of their time. Sadly, the level gets pretty mid halfway in. Yo, it's Club Step. RobTop asserts his dominance once again. At that point, he was still one of the only competent creators in the game. Anyway, during 1.6, the entire community decided they would take their 1.5 levels and redesign them, which complicated my research for this video. I guess they thought it would be really funny. Funny? Requiem by Funny Game is one of them. Auto Showtime by is the other one. Which one was updated first? We'll never know. But then a new, fresh level came out. Clubstep V2 by Neptune. Unfortunately, Clubstep V2 would end up getting an update as well eventually, so this original version is lost. What's a bit sus is that when I went to the editor and I tried to revert the changes, I ended up with a little over 8,100 objects. In other words, slightly above the object limit. Can you guess why that is? Correct, there was a certain bug in GD. Basically, the copy-paste button always worked. And seeing that Clubstep V2 ended with a bunch of copy-pasted Clubstep monsters, I think it's clear what happened. And so, as Neptune was sitting approximately 100 millimeters above his throne, the rest of the community watched him and said, nope, we'll figure it out in like 3 business months. Clubstep V2 remained uncontested all the way until 1.7's release. Sadly, this will be the last time we see a RobTop level in this video, because shit starts to go down soon. Though it's not the last time we see electrodynamics. I can't help but feel like this isn't the most accurate representation of what RobTop had in mind, but maybe that's just me. Next up, of course, is Electrodynamics V2 by Neptune, which coincidentally also went like 100 objects past the limit. Only 1 business month left until we catch on. Ooh, I got it, said Samsar, and then he proceeded to make Clutter Funky. If you're wondering why it has so many objects, then, well... But this doesn't abuse copy-paste too much, said Minus, and then he proceeded to build Lightwave. For 1.7 this is definitely a nice effect. If only it didn't require stacking the same object over itself several times. 3 weeks later, 1.8 came out, and one of its first levels was Bug Force. It kinda makes sense why it has so many objects once you notice its excessive use of, well, everything. The next 2 levels came out pretty much at the same time, and it's impossible to tell which one got rated first. But I think you can imagine I'm rooting for Meow. This level is literally peak art, but yeah, even if it got rated first, it would have probably been number 1 for like a couple minutes. In any case, Darnock managed to make it back into this video 7 versions later, which is pretty impressive. This is the guy who discovered the object limit in 1.1, and I think it's quite poetic that he also has the very last level on this list that will be within the object limit. So, who crossed it now? Who had the pleasure? Well, it was Samsar again, with his level Heptagon Force. It made it here mostly because the structures are unnecessarily big, but it's still a respectable level. However, this is where people really start to abuse the copy-paste bug. Brace yourselves, because a certain 1.7 level just got an update. Yep, this is where it's at. In terms of the highest object count, Trollface LOL caused one of the biggest leaps in GD history, and it stayed number 1 for 3 months. Hey, it's 1.9 now. Have you heard of Sweet Dude? Clearly he was inspired by Trollface LOL because... And that's how you get 20,000 objects. A guy called CDL Awesome Me noticed this and said, maybe if I do the same thing but put 20% more effort into it, I'll get away with it too. And he did. By the way, it's worth noting that around this time, a level called the Roller Coaster popped up, and it might have possibly been number 1 at some point, but let's just say that trying to track it down would be rather fruitless. But, you know, at the end of the day, despite not being great, these 3 still look like levels. Which is not what the creator of Trollface LOL would have wanted. Aha! Much better! And so another 2 months go by. While we're waiting, wanna see something funny? Hilarious, isn't it? Say hello to Fire Aura by user Matt18. And now say bye because it lasted a day. Neon Doom by Nubass is not entirely free of sin either, but at least it has some interesting visuals. Also, Nubass kinda deserved this spot. He'd been getting dangerously close for a while. Anyway, what's next? Super Meat Boy by... Damn! Nubass is on a roll! Also, this level is awesome. This is what I hoped to find when doing research. Unlike Flare by Galvatron. I wonder where I've seen this before. This part looks cool to be fair. But still, I'm sure Galvatron could do better than this. That's not remotely what I meant! Anyway, in May 2015, something incredibly funny happened.
After 1 entire week of hard work, my level is finished. It has 104,000 objects, guys. That is like so much. I hope it gets featured. Yeah, give it like 5 or 6 stars because it's very long.
Hey, nice level.
Thank you.
Hey, that's a really cool level.
Thank you.
Hello, this is awesome.
Thank you, thanks everyone. My next level will have 200,000 objects. Why is it not featured yet? Oh, hello, can you feature this?
Jesus fucking Christ, does that say 104,000 objects?
Yeah, awesome, isn't it?
I mean, okay, I'm gonna give it a star rate, I guess, because this is unplayable for most people.
1 week of hard work and no feature? There, now it's 74,000 objects, so please feature it. Rob top. Rob top.
I'm not exaggerating, by the way, that is genuinely what happened. Anyway, I don't quite get how this manages to have 104,000 or even 74,000 objects, but I guess it's an okay level. Moving on, Alpha Crystal was built in 1.9 but released in 2.0. You can probably tell immediately what the issue with this level is. But yeah, it lasted 10 months. Next is Lambda Core. I remember when this level came out, it was a pretty damn big deal. In all honesty, the gameplay is awful, but the level is still outstanding for its time. Next is O-Series. I remember when this level came out, it was a pretty damn big deal. In all honesty, the gameplay is awful, but the level is still outstanding for its time. 2.1 is now out. And do you remember those tiny coins in Finger Dash? Well, the creator Chase saw that and thought, I could make a boss fight demon out of that. And so he made a boss fight demon out of that. Say hello to Hyperdimension, a level that is, surprisingly enough, actually pretty well optimized. Okay, now say goodbye because Dark Travel came out. It only makes sense that a level that is 6 minutes long is on this list. The average GD player is not even 6 minutes old. Anyway, here comes the level you've all been waiting for. Glowy! Fun fact, if you get rid of all the glow, the level will have fewer objects than this. Now, this funny 5-star got rated, and it is so poorly optimized that even the Nexus video is laggy. I have no clue why a Daydream Journey has 335,000 objects, especially because I can't even open it in the editor. Cromulent is a 5-minute long extreme with an identity crisis. Doesn't have much else going for it. The next level is one you probably haven't heard of. Enantiomorphs is an insane demon with excessive glow and the same block design copy-pasted throughout the entire thing. Guys, the point of this level is that I do whatever I want. I don't care if it's repetitive, said the creator. And honestly, good for you, man. Anyway, 13 months later, Ocular Miracle got rated. This thing has 822,000 objects, which is more than double the previous entry. Let's try and play it. Unfortunately, Ocular Miracle was so fat that GD couldn't handle it and it was unrated 5 hours later, giving the #1 spot back to Enantiomorphs. Hey, do you remember that one guy who got to 100,000 objects in 1.9? Well, turns out, he is now the second biggest creator of all time. And he said, it's been 5 years since I had the most object heavy rated level.
Let's make a comeback.
You've probably heard of Castlemania, but if you don't know what the quirk is, well, there are many paths you can choose from. Don't like it in the sinking sewers? Bye! Now you can be in prison. In other words, this is basically several levels stacked over each other. But 415,000 objects doesn't quite do it for me anymore. The game is suffering from a severe lack of Ocular Miracle. I really miss it. Hey, how about I make a sequel? Said Wapon77. But let's make sure the game can just barely handle it this time. And so on May 30th, 2021, Adrenaline was rated. 1.5 years later, as of me having finished the list, it has yet to be defeated. Except I've spent so long writing the script that there's been a new addition since then. For some reason, on December 8th, RapTop rated Korn, then realized it has 560,000 objects, and unrated it immediately. What's even more crazy is that this is the optimized version. The original had over 1 million. But regardless, Adrenaline is currently still the most object heavy rated level in Geometry Dash, and my research is finally done! I've been creating this list for over a month and I've probably spent over 50 hours on it. Since so many levels get updates later on, I had to completely rebuild the list.
Did you know types lidiclisifilquid into Google, you get Keanu Reeves? You can also try Zinaz Finamwim for Tom Cruise. Denalicious gets you Winona Ryder, or even whatever this is for Leonardo DiCaprio. Why? You might have some idea already given the other stuff here, but this is not some secret code. It's just what happens when you don't realize you've swapped to a different keyboard layout. And because Google is trying to correct for you, mistakenly thinking you're still using a different layout, specifically the Korean keyboard layout. Korea uses a phonetic alphabet which makes it possible to write any name like Keanu pretty easily. So on a Korean keyboard, you would press these keys in this order to search for Mr. Reeves. But type the same keys using a standard QWERTY English keyboard and it looks like nonsense. But Google is so used to this happening with people who frequently swap between keyboard layouts and tries to correct for this by giving you Keanu anyways. The same is true in reverse. If you're using a Korean keyboard and you try to search which is total nonsense in Korean, you'll also get Keanu Reeves. In fact, if you try to Google Translate this, it'll first ask you if you really meant to write Keanu Reeves in English. You have to actually force it to pronounce the nonsense.
ADMOOGDDPPDD.
In 2019, a Twitter user named Robert O was browsing Have I Been Pwned, a website that shows passwords that have been compromised in a past data breach so you don't reuse them, and he noticed something weird. Among the top passwords used were common things like password or 123456 or asdfajiggle, but a decent amount of hits were on a seemingly random string of characters, JI32K7 whatever. Why were these random letters used over 1,000 times in different people's passwords? Well, you might expect this already, but it's another keyboard thing. In Taiwanese Mandarin, which uses a keyboard format called Bopomofo, typing the keys where JI32K7 and so on are on the English keyboard actually spells out Wodamima, which means my password in Mandarin. Now, if you look at the Chinese characters Wodamima, it really doesn't look like it should take that many key presses to create if you're used to a QWERTY keyboard, but it does. That's because in Bopomofo, similar to many other East Asian keyboard layouts, you don't type characters directly. There's too many of them to fit on the keyboard. But instead you type phonetic combinations that get converted into characters via an IME, or an input method editor. What's really interesting is that an IME doesn't always only suggest characters. It can also suggest special symbols, or even emoji. That means it can be faster to write many emoji in an East Asian keyboard layout versus a QWERTY one. If you enable the simplified Chinese keyboard layout in Windows, type jiao, which is basically the Chinese way of saying "Let's go! Let's go!" In addition to the characters themselves, you also get a flexing arm, and even this little guy. Also, a funny coincidence with the Korean keyboard layout is, well, normally when you type ZZZ, it means... But on the Korean keyboard layout, those same keys spell out KKK, which you might recognize as their version of LOL, if you've ever seen Koreans commenting on things online. Why does their laugh sound like KKK? Well, different languages have different default sounds for things, which is another amusing idea. Like, if I wanted to make a spitting sound, it'd probably be like ha twa. But meanwhile...
Soyoung, how do they spit in Korea?
Twa.
Input confusion isn't just for keyboards, it can happen with other peripherals too. For instance, in Japan, the circle button on a PlayStation controller has always meant yes, or confirm, while X meant no.
Roughly 42 languages have ananas as their word for pineapple, but they're so far apart. Why? How? To answer, we have to go to Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. It's a while ago, sometime before 1493, because something happened in 1493, and this happened before it. Anyway, we're in Brazil before 1493. The old Tupi are here too. The old Tupi are old. But they're also hungry, meaning they want food. They go looking for food, and they decide to eat the big spiky thing they found in the jungle, because they're idiots. But they aren't idiots, because the big spiky thing is food, and it tastes great. Specifically, the food tastes excellent or fragrant, and specifically, it's a fruit. They have a word for that. Nanas. The old Tupi like the fruit. They take it, they grow it, they eat it. Nanas. The old Tupi like it so much they share it with their not old, not Tupi friends. Nanas. Nanas. The friends like the fruit. They take it, they grow it. No, they don't. They sail to Guadeloupe. Why? Why not? Then they grow it, and they eat it. Who's they? The Kalinago. They aren't old. They're like Guadeloupe, though. And nanas. They grow and eat nanas until 1492. It's 1492. Something is about to happen. Now it's 1493. What happens? Something happens. For the sake of the video, the Kalinago go to the coastline. The Spanish are here, led by an Italian guy, Christopher Columbus. They came from Spain and sailed west, thinking they'd reach the East Indies east of the Indies. Idiots. They're in Guadeloupe. Chris doesn't know that though, so he calls the Kalinago Indians. Idiot. Indiot? Anyway, he's Italian, meaning he speaks Spanish. Wait, what? Never mind. But the Kalinago don't. Nanas? The Spaniards like the fruit. They take it. They introduce smallpox. Idiots. Columbus also forgets the fruit's name, calling it Piña de Indies, or Pine of the Indies. Double idiot. Anyway, he's gone now. We have to go back to Brazil. Why? The Portuguese are here, led by a Portuguese guy. They came from Portugal and sailed west, thinking they'd reach India, but Brazil was in the way. Idiots. Anyway, remember the old Tupi? They're the new Tupi now. Otherwise, the Tupi. They speak Tupi. The Portuguese speak Portuguese, not Tupi. How would they communicate? Nanas. Nanas. Who the hell are you? That guy speaks Tupi Guarani. It's like Tupi, but a bit Guarani, hence the hyphen. He also has another word for pineapple. The Portuguese have quite the dilemma. Which word will they choose? They get confused and pick both. Anyway, they're gone now. Colombian exchange. Time for European introduction of the... Wait. We have 3 different words for the same fruit. That won't work. Right, so that one's strange and has an X in it, so that can go. And the Spanish one is far too long.
Wait, what if we shorten it to piña?
Well, it still means 2 things, and it has that weird Spanish N, which doesn't really exist outside of Spanish. So, let's choose nanas. And pimp it out of it. It has 3 A's now, and an accent. Why? Why not? The big exotic spiky thing is shown to Europe. Ananas! Ananas! Europe likes the fruit. They take it. They grow it. No, they don't. It's not jungly enough. So some people go back to the jungle and enslave the jungle people. They also take it to Africa, which is jungly enough. What are we growing? Ask the African jungle people. Ananas. Ananas. Now a lot of Africa says ananas.
Nanasi.
Close enough. The French, who also say ananas, also take ananas to Africa where it's jungly enough, spreading the word. Spain doesn't say ananas. They still like piña, even though it means pine cone and the N is weird. Idiots. They trade pine cones to their American colonies, but also to the Philippines.
Why are you selling us pine cones?
Ask the Filipinos. They aren't pine cones.
Why are they called pine cones?
Because they look like pine cones.
Then what makes them?
Piña.
Piña.
We have to go back to Africa, where it's jungly enough. Why? The Portuguese. What about them? They're coming. They stopped in India to make a trade post, but also because it's jungly enough. What are we trading? Ask the Indian jungly people. And you get the idea. They take it, they grow it, they eat. No, you don't. Sharing is caring. I wonder what the Saudis will call it. Wait, what? Oh, it still means ananas. Anyway, the Portuguese are coming. They spread ananas to Indonesia because it's jungly enough. Now, the Dutch East India Company is coming. They also say ananas, but they want the spices in East India, hence the name. Ananas? The Dutch scare the Portuguese off and spread ananas even further. They even go to Japan. They think about colonizing Japan, but they're kind of scary and not jungly enough. They give them ananas though. Someone was just born in Sweden. Actually, a bunch of people were just born, but this someone is important. What's your name again? He was just born. Let's wait 40 years or so. What's your name again?
I'm Carl Linnaeus. Why does ananas have so many names? So confusing. I give it one name, corresponding to related species. I do the same for 12,000 other species. Yeah?
Awesome. Now all the science people say ananas too, and live happily ever after. Are we done? No. The jungly Spanish-American colonies think piña is stupid and the Spanish are idiots. So they keep the Tupi name ananas. Some even drop the S. Are we done? No. The Japanese kept the Tupi name too.
Ananasu.
But only for the plant. The fruit is called...
Pineapple.
What? Why? It came from the English, who named the fruit pineapple. What? Why? They didn't like ananas. Instead they named it pineapple after pine cone because it looked like a pineapple, which was the old word for pine cone. Anyway, they named the pineapple and changed the pine cone's name from pineapple to pine cone, since the pineapple was the pineapple, so the pine cone couldn't be a pineapple. They also spread the word pineapple, meaning pine cone, to their own colonies, but some places stuck with calling the pineapple ananas, since the early bird gets to name the pineapple. Pine cone. I think we're done.
Too cold.
we done? Yes. But remember, never touch other people's pineapples without their consent.
Love Roblox?
We're off on the road to Rhode. We're off on the road to Rhode Island. We're having the time of our lives. Off on the road to Rhode. We're off on the road to Rhode Island. We're certainly going in style. We traveled up in and we found like a massacre in Newport, we're Rhode Island. We're off on the road to Rhode Island. We're not gonna go until we're there. Whatever we may face, we'll never cry. To indicate the box will never let us die. We're driven by our bird force to go around. We're Rhode Island. Oh. You stop making wrong. It's what you task. Well, there's a bang bang. Never go with that. Already know you have to crap. I just want to try. Please don't leave me. I know you have to crap. I just want to try. Please don't leave me. Why did they lose? From this money, tell me take a take Happy birthday to you.
Imaginez pouvoir créer n'importe quoi, rien qu'en y pensant. Voici Base 44.
What kind of angle is this? Oh my god! For your safety! I like how it says for your safety over here. You had one job fail too. If you watched any of these two videos, you already know that my TikTok is glitched. Practice exercise. I'd rather not, really. Instead of regular recommendations, my homepage looks like this. He's drinking! So I gathered my friends again, so we could share some videos from our collections, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Mouse hunting, oh no. Out of all things that could have happened, that's the one I least expected. I love how the boss like flies up in the camera. Yeah. You know? Dude, it flies up in the camera after hitting everything else. Did you get a video of a guy missing the basketball?
I got a beautiful car here for you. All I want is $7,000. Look at this bitch. $7,000 for this car. But I got a slight dent in the back. You give me $7,000, all you gotta do is...
Your leg is cut off. With her? Duh, how? Because her leg got cut off, fool. Where's the pain? Ain't no leg. Exactly, bro. How the pain, your leg is off.
Oh my god. 1 second long video. Do not imitate. Do not imitate. I wasn't planning to. Oh my god. We're sending like a 3-second thing. I'm not prepared for these.
The R2D2 die high stay on.
That's gonna make me busting out like R2D2. Am I right, fellas?
What the fuck? How? That's on point.
Am I right, fellas?
I need this side by side.
Right, fellas?
Identical.
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Have a seat. Oh no. I love these 1 second long videos. Oh no. Oh.
They'll turn up the other
Real.
That's real too. That's crazy.
Oh my yo.
It's actually
real. Here's the original video though. Hey, that's the original you said? Yeah, that's the original. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got the outlet.
And the kitchen was already ruined again after that.
Sound effects. The nicest way to whole time.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
I was trying to record this video on my phone, but I got an Amber Alert.
And something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma!
Huh?
I just like the idea of inventing titles of my family feud. Yeah, they were too. They were trying to record experiment time. Recently, I started giving away money to a random subscriber based on how many new people subscribe. So this time, I'm giving away $1 per...
This is so fucking AI.
Each 25 new subscribers to a random person will comment down below. This was made possible by a game that quickly became top 1 of the fastest growing games of all time. So, tag is and language tuners. Zip my code.
Hey! Hey! Host is back. So I'm in a corner. Oh, cheers, thank you.
What? Okay, make what? Sound. Jesus Christ! I wanted like Chainsaw Man, the trailer.
How are you doing, Punchline?
The wheel! The wheel! I can't believe that I got banned from my TikTok. It was so tame in comparison to these. You were stationary! How did you do that? You were sitting still. You just fell on the spot. Oh! You were not walking! Which way did you go? Friday Night Funk in real life.
Oh, this is sick. This is awesome.
He's killing it. When you learn he's also the one beatboxing the music, it's so much fun.
No!
You know what it reminds me of? Blue shirt versus red shirt. Which side are you on?
I never got blue.
Oh my god, grab so blur. I got like an image of a creeper stop on the screen share for some reason.
They have Lay's Wheaties Funyun Onion flavored wings. They have Lay's Wheaties Funyun Onion flavored wings.
That's real. Limited time flavor. Oh, lizard. Yeah. Oh, he's feeding him.
Oh my god!
The sound he made. Good. He sounded like a character there. Quagmire. Good. I love these. It is scream as well. Smile. Jesus Christ, a fat jump scare. I have this one, another microphone. No. Yo, just left it there. That is so funny. Just an awkward hand.
Esse é uma coisa dele, vamos poder ver, né? Get yourself in position.
I love how much his hands. What is with his hands? His hand or his head? It is like hand. Oh my god, this is what is happening to him.
Stop attacking. Immediately.
Meow. Rats. I love rats.
I love this head.
My man. Yeah. My man.
Oh. Yeah, look at yo.
Yep. That's awesome.
I bought this bracelet for Vegas. I mean, have it on My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband is Walter White, yo. He told me everything.
Oh my god, he disintegrated. Oh, I found this. This was very surreal. Jesus Christ. What am I watching? I know, right? It just keeps going. It keeps going. There's somebody need thousands of these. Yeah. Just scream at the end. He sounds like a siren. You focus on, James? Yeah. I people think that I'm not the only one who's got recommendations on you.
It's the best Oreo. It keeps going.
Oh, you're getting into heaven.
Oh my god. I remember recording that.
Oh, it's the image. Who sent this image? It's just the image. It's just an image. Oh, wait, that's my image. Why is it in the folder? Wait, that's you who said that?
Avec Floa, je peux acheter maintenant.
Is that a mouse? Oh, no, I've seen those videos online. Something's gonna happen. Hi, my name is James, and I asked my friends to send me some funny videos. And one of my friends may or may not have sent me a zip bomb as a prank, so I hope my suffering was worth it.
Runs away.
Crash videos? Yes.
Oh my god! He loves a wheelchair! They had all the time in the world, so it runs away.
Sometimes I don't want to be happy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, golf jump scare.
I feel sick after seeing that.
Giggity giggity go! Oh god!
Okay, that's a good one.
Yo, tell me this doesn't sound like when you're building some shit in Lego Star Wars.
Oh, he's speaking Don't tap an animal that provides 3 billion views. Got it. Let me take up a hamburger patty off the grill. I've got some news for you. Just because these two videos Discord videos, I'm going to give away $1 for 25 new subscribers to the Run to Subscribe Opening Pass video and check out today's sponsor, Opera GX. If you're a professional gamer like me, there's 100% chance you want your internet browsing to be lag free. Fortunately, thanks to GX Control, you can enhance the performance on your PC by limiting the amount of CPU and RAM the browser can use. In fact, you can even limit the network bandwidth used by the Opera GX browser to make sure your downloads and live streams go smooth. If you're afraid of changing your browser and losing your settings, don't worry. Opera GX is equipped with an import tool that allows you to quickly import everything from your previous browser, like bookmarks, cookies, and browsing history. And the best part, all your favorite extensions designed for Google Chrome are also compatible with Opera too, so the switch should be pretty easy. Make sure to use my link down below to download Opera GX today. And don't forget that it's also available on mobile phones too, and you can send files, videos, and a bunch of other stuff between your desktop and phone at the press of a single button. Make sure to subscribe to enter the giveaway and enjoy the rest of the video. My science class. Oh no, judging by the music, you know what's gonna happen. Of course. Of course.
Ah ouais, j'ai abusé sur chargé là. Hein? Mais tes couleurs sont endormants ou quoi?
Oh, is this Roblox? It is Roblox. I don't like this.
I'd be more scared of what's in the vid.
Interesting. Oh, that's new. Case. God. Oh. What is happening? Yeah, that's how internet works in Ohio.
Raymond,
Not me,
do
I
you think we
swear.
should appeal
I
to
love
the
these.
alien authority? Oh my.
Half-Life memes will never get old. Uh-huh.
Whoa!
I just realized the costume doesn't do it fully close.
Hello? Hey, what's up?
What are you doing?
Nothing, just chilling with the boys. What about you?
Nobody's home.
Your Honor, my client is 100% guilty. Please give maximum life sentence.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Oh, it's a cat.
Yo, kitty!
That's horrifying.
Yeah, he looks horrified. Wait, you can hear a vacuum cleaner in the background. Listen to it.
I like how the cat's looking like the person is the weird one. You're hanging out in a toilet.
What the heck? What is
Me, baby.
Someone did that in a Chick-fil-A or something.
Yeah, where are they? They're in like a grocery store.
Yeah, unlimited
apples and
lunch.
Oh my god, I didn't even open it again. Jesus Christ. Oh,
I'm begging.
Wait, what? He's making.
I'm begging.
I like this. Dude, this is awesome. Was it trained to do that, or it's like happy or something? No, okay, I don't think it's happy. I don't think it's happy.
The band runs for their life.
Is that a coffin? Oh no, it's another horse.
They brought a coffin.
Yeah, they're the same horse.
Yeah, for sure, just stay down.
Yeah, dude, I knew. Dude, look how tall this guy is. He literally.
Oh my gosh, it's Halo!
Mr. Halo. There's gotta be some sort of a switch up.
So you're not forced to let on
I
with
don't
you
trust
like
this.
that.
Yeah, I don't trust this.
This is just a wholesome story, guys. Come on.
No, you. I saw a real fascinating image this morning. I don't remember who DM'd me that. This image.
Oh my god.
No, are you afraid of history?
No.
Okay, Cameron, today I want you to rate me based on the sounds of my voice. Like, what do you think I look like?
I'd say a 10.
A 10?
I think you look fire. Take your mask off.
Okay, Cam, so what do you rate me now?
I'd say a 2. Definitely, I think you need to put the mask back on.
Emotional, damn it! Wait, what is this? What's the last name? What's the last name?
You gonna finish that?
I don't like this. That's good. It just ends with the same. Like, you didn't get to hear or explain.
Well, that was a close one.
Wow. Yeah, that was that. Jesus. What do you play Dark Souls 300 ping?
Hello. Hi. Hey.
I don't want to watch other people live my dreams.
I'm tickling a frog.
Now
I want to go off and
Got that? Actually, has a way to turn
I actually made
FE into EU.
which is I don't exactly know how difficult Electron's going to be in this mod pack, so we're about to find out, and it's probably going to hit me hard. I'm just saying. Gold and silver. Oh, I have the mixture too, so this saved me on time. Okay, so grab myself some dust and some silver. Do I have silver? Please tell me I have silver. Please. Oh, okay. I may have to break some silver down back in the dust. That may have to be what I have to do. I am not. Oh no! I just realized something. I need to break this stuff down and put it through this. We don't have silver. We have 0 silver. This I had 0 silver. I genuinely had no idea I had 0 silver. I think it's what is this? It's not this ore. What ore is it? It's this ore that I need. This right here breaks down into silver. A chance to get silver. So we got our first thing of silver. Yeah, we did it. Okay. So we now just gotta combine this with gold. So we just throw this in here. This will go off and it'll make us yeah, we need a couple of the selections. We're gonna need 4 in total. There's our first. It makes 2 per. Oh, I need 1 more silver. Come on. This thing needs to give me 1 more silver and I'll have the electrum I need. All right, and there we go. All right, got those last 2 pieces. Now we're gonna get this melted and turned into the plates, and then we should have this, and then we get a little bit of redstone together to make the all. All right, there we go. Now we should be able to make the redstone flux cell, and now we just go over to the alloy smelter that we built literally just for this, and make ourselves. Okay, this will make the redstone flux cell, which can hold energy. Okay, I want to test something, so I'm going to break this. So this will cut power off to everything. So can I? Actually, I want to place this back down. Can I put the cell here to fill up? Oh, there we go. I just set it to full. Oh, there we go. So is this all being powered now?
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 40.
Oh, what do I? How can I test this really quickly or something? Okay, let me just grab something. Alright, let's see if this is staying powered. So if we look at nothing mixture, the wire mill. Why not? Let's see. Is it staying powered? No, it is actually not. So it is powering the cell, but it's not pulling out from that. Okay, I have another idea. So what I want to do is we make this, but I want to make myself one of these copper wires. Can transfer up to 1,000 around your base. I can go through walls. Oh. Okay, so this just takes a wire mill and a copper plate. Actually, are these better? Overcharged iron? I didn't like make overcharged iron plates. Ugh. Overcharged gold does 4,000. I get it. I don't know. Do I just go? I'm about to just do them all because I'm going to need them all. So I just need one of these. I need what? One of what copper? Oh, never mind. We have some copper. Wait, do we have overcharged iron already? Okay, we do. We just gotta turn this into plates, and we turn this into the wire mill. Actually, not the wire mill. We actually gotta turn that into a plate. Copper plate. Now I just turn the rest of the. Oh. Oopsie. It might help if I actually connect the power back up. I there go, overcharged iron. Now what is it? The wire mill. So it doesn't seem it really matters. So let's throw this in here. Oh, we actually gotta take out the steel wire that I actually made. Max the voltage. What? Dude, wait. Wires. Wait, these wires are pretty good actually. Wait. What? Eevee. Steel wires are kind of good. Do we upgrade to what? Do we upgrade to these? Do we upgrade to steel wires actually? Alright, well there we go. We just now completed all of these. Well, besides this one, I think this overcharged. Oh, I could make this. I don't really care. I don't think I'm making that much power because we're actually not really. We're going somewhat well. But we're gonna try these cables out. These steel. We have tons of steel. So, and steel's a easy.
They're gonna blow up.
I just want to work better, or I genuinely have zero clue. See, I could be wasting so many resources right now because of this, but I'm genuinely so clueless that I'm just trying this. So I guess I should try to run multiple machines. I don't know. Okay, so let's take some steel and let's just throw it in here. All right, let's see. Is it stopping? No. Okay, let's take some steel, throw it in here. The basic vendor. Is everything being powered? Inefficient. Wait, what? Inefficient. Oh, it's energy. Wait, we running out of power? No. Oh, this hurts. Oh, this actually. Oh, that hurts. Okay then. Amperage. Amperage. I am so confused about what I'm doing.
Here at the Shouts YouTube channel, we've sort of derailed. We simply have looked at most of that critical create, we've got electrical, crude oil. We've been digging oil in Create with napalm. They added napalm to Create. But today we're toning it down a bit from destruction and death. And we're taking a look at two modes, Create Connected and Create Power Loader. Both of these modes are made by Lysine, the same person, and it's sick. Look at this. Wow. I mean, what is this? A sequenced pulse generator? I have no. Yeah, it's getting a bit complicated. I've been told that this mode is a certified quality of life banger. So I just had to take a look at it. And then Create Power Loader. This is where it gets really cool. Gearboxes are an important part of Create. You can use it to move your rotation to different places. It's rotating in this place, and now it's rotating in this place. The normal gearbox you can rotate on these faces, and on the vertical one, it's the top face, bottom face, and then two of the other ones, but not here. And so many times I've needed to connect shafts on the sides as well, but you can't. There's nothing there. Well, fear no more, because the 6-way gearbox goes in, I believe, all directions. Yeah, there you go. So if we power this, we have a vertical gearbox and a normal one at the same time. That's crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I've just created a web of 6-way gearboxes. This looks very weird. Anyways, normal gearboxes, dumb. 6-way gearbox. Oof, that's a winner right there. But it doesn't stop there. The 6-way gearbox is only one out of 6 gearboxes added by Create Connected. This is very much connected. So the brass gearboxes here, I'm not quite sure what they do. Okay, we can right-click them. I might have some guesses for that, but let's take a look at these gearboxes first, okay? We've got the 6-way gearbox. We looked at that. We've got the parallel gearbox, which I have no idea what this does. Power it, and it looks like a normal one. Wait, is it doing it in the opposite direction from the normal one? It is. Yes, that is so nice. Here's a problem I usually run into when I make mechanical belts. You've probably run into this too. If we power this, you see this mechanical belt is moving, but this one is not. So then you're like, yeah, I'll just put a gearbox here, the shaft into this one. Oh, no, it's moving backwards. If we're transporting something here, it's going to go off. So you have to sort of do like one gearbox here and then another one in front. Very dumb. And the parallel gearbox hopefully, completely fixes that. What's the crafting recipe for this? Because that is just a gearbox and a large cogwheel. This is honestly so simple, but such a game changer. Right, then we have the vertical parallel gearbox. I'm guessing that's the same thing as the parallel one, just for a vertical gearbox. We don't really have to go into that. And then there's a vertical 6-way, and I guess that's the same thing as the 6-way, just as a vertical gearbox. Wait, so it just spins in a different direction. It's a 6-way gearbox, just based on the vertical gearbox instead. Very cool. Now for the brass gearboxes. Does this change the way it rotates? It does. Just like a gearbox gear shift. Everyone knows what a gear shift does, right? You power it, the lever, and it changes direction. You see, it's rotating in different directions. Wow. This thing does that, but you have to manually change it. That's pretty cool. So this is a gearbox you can completely configure to your heart's desire. I want you to rotate in this direction, you in this, and you in that. Wow, that's neat. More gearbox power to the people. Inverted. Here we have two different blocks that are just very simple and pretty helpful. This is what a clutch looks like, and this is what a gear shift looks like. Over here we have the inverted clutch and inverted gear shift. And it does exactly what you think. It inverts. So if we power all of these, you can see that this clutch stops the rotation if we power it. Nice. This clutch right here starts rotation if we power it. And this is something that I'm missing in Create. I've wanted this block for a while. Now the best solution for this problem, in my opinion, is to not add a different block for it, but just to make sure you can like wrench the clutch or something. Maybe go to one of these little menu things to invert it. So I find myself several times having to power a clutch with like a torch and then powering the torch with redstone because I want it to be inverted. There are probably better ways to do this, but this is a block that I will most definitely be using. And then the gear shift, of course, in the normal one, see this is spinning to the right and this is spinning to the right. And when we power it, the shaft here starts spinning to the left instead of the right. And over here it's just spinning in the opposite direction already, and then when we power it, they start spinning in the same direction.
Ok, là je regarde, regardez-moi, je suis prudent. Tout le monde peut gagner grâce à son skill, et c'est ça, vous voyez, c'est ça la leçon.
And here we have sort of the rest of the moving blocks except for the item silo. This is the easiest one to understand. Normally when you make an item vault, you place it out like this and then you can expand it. But there's no way to make a vertical item vault. That is something I've been wanting to do several times, and now you can. There you go. The item silo, a solid 10 out of 10 block, but honestly, it should just be a part of Create already. Why? Why is this not a thing? And then we have ourselves the brake, and this is a very interesting block. What it does is it overstresses the network. If you want to quickly kill your machine, you can use a brake to do it. Now obviously clutches exist, but the brake adds, as you can see, 262,000 stress. So if we just get a couple more, I guess we've got more. There we go. 2 brakes overstress, 1 creative motor. That's all we needed to completely kill this creative motor. Pretty neat block. This right here is the freewheel clutch. What you do is you power it from the side with this sort of arrow-looking thing right here, and as you can see, it is not moving. If we then change this, it starts moving. So basically, it's just a clutch that will stop all the rotation if it's not going in the correct direction. So you can see this one is spinning counterclockwise, right? And I've told this to only spin counterclockwise, so that makes it move. If we then tell it to only go clockwise, it's going to stop because obviously this is going counterclockwise. So tell this to go clockwise, and it starts moving again. Pretty simple. Yeah, another clutch here, the centrifugal clutch. I believe this thing only moves when it's got the correct rotation, and this is something I find really cool. So if you place it on a normal creative motor, it's got 16 RPM, right? So if we put this into here, it's not going to move because this is configured for 64. We'll move this down to 16, and boom, it's now moving because it's got the correct RPM. So I guess what we can do is there's 3 creative motors here with different speeds: 16, 35, 112. We'll match the speed on the centrifugal clutch, and as you can see, when the 16 RPM is moving, the 16 RPM clutch is moving, and then if we turn you off and turn you on, that's good. Ooh, that's good to do both of them. Interesting. This one shouldn't move, right? Because we're moving at 35 right now. Are you also moving at 31? Yeah, this one is moving at 35 RPM. It's not supposed to move unless it's at 16. Oh wait, I think it moves when it's faster than the one you've set. Okay, it doesn't have to be the precise one. Just as long as it's faster than 16, this thing's gonna move. I get it. Okay, so if we power this, all of them are gonna move. Yes, at 112. Right. And finally, we have the overstress clutch and the encased chain cogwheel. The overstress clutch uncouples after a delay when something overstresses. It's a bit complicated. Basically, we'll set the delay to, let's say, 7 seconds, and right now nothing is overstressed, right? So then we'll get some brakes. Ooh, 2 of them, and turn on 1 and turn on 2. Oh, it's overstressed. And now after 7 seconds, this thing is going to uncouple. There you go. Advanced made circuit breaker. So now as you can see, it's not moving, even though it's not overstressed anymore. Because what we need to do is get ourselves a wrench and right-click it. Now it's a reset. So it's just sort of like a fail-safe. If everything overstresses, it's gonna turn off and it won't be able to turn until you go back and actually fix it. Just like a circuit breaker. And then the encased chain cogwheel, it works the same way as an encased chain drive. Boom, boom, bam, just it has a cogwheel. That's basically it. You can connect cogwheels to it, which I guess is useful in several different ways. There you go. And I feel like this is also a block that just makes sense. Very nice. Then finally, we have some more copycat blocks. I like this. I don't know why this is not. Ooh, wait! I didn't know you could do vertical slabs with this. Nice. Now this should just already be a part of Create. I don't know why they only made 2 copycat things. You know, normally Create we only have the copycat step and copycat panel, and if you don't know what it does, it takes the texture of blocks. There you go. We've got a grass step and a grass panel here. You can even put it like this. And now we can do full blocks, slabs, vertical slabs, beams, and vertical steps, which I'm guessing we can place like on all corners of the blocks. Yeah, that's also very useful. And then we have some catalysts. This is an empty fan catalyst. You can fill it up with lava, water, fire, or this. I forget what it's called. The blue soul fire. Basically, in Create you can use encased fans that blow into different things to do different things. And so normally normally you'd place water in front of a fan, for example, and then when you blow air through it, it does this. You can wash things with it because you're blowing water onto things. But now instead of placing water like this and just, oh no, there's water everywhere, you can just place it in this block here, which makes everything simpler. I mean, check this out. There we go in here, start burning, extinguish ourselves. We're burning, I'm dying. Now the sequence pulse generator, I have to wonder because I have no idea what this thing does. It outputs signals by following a timed list of instructions. Oh, so it's like the sequence gear shift. Oh, I get it. Yeah, the name, of course. If you don't know what the sequence gear shift does, I like to think of it like this. It lets you control your rotation more precisely or specifically. So this motor here is going into this thing, and as you can see, it is not going out on the other side. What you have to do is go inside of here and then tell it what to do. So when we power the sequence gear shift now, it's going to turn this shaft 90 degrees in the input speed, and then we're going to wait for another redstone pulse, and then, you know, turn it again 90 degrees, but reversed. So if you now take this, see, oh, that's 90 degrees, and then 90 degrees in the other direction. Then of course you can put your bearings on here, get your blocks, it's gonna rotate to the left, and then it's gonna rotate to the right. And so this does the same thing, but for redstone? That sounds pretty neat. Okay, let me see. If I power you now, it's gonna, oh, can we configure? Yeah, it just had an output for a duration of 10 ticks with a signal strength of 15. Oh, someone gave this to Crafty Master, man. This is nuts. Wait until input changes. This is many things. Output for 1 tick, a signal strength of 1, and then output for 6 ticks, a signal strength of 15, 10 ticks, 8, and then we loop forever. Look at that. We've made this happen, changing power from 15 to 8 to, what was it, 1 to 15 to 8. Let's actually make all of them like 15 ticks so we can see this. We power this, it's gonna go through power 8, power 1, power 15, 8, 1, 15, 8, 1, 15. That is neat, yeah, sequence gear shift, but for redstone. And now we're actually moving on to another mode, create power loader. And this is chunk loading, but chunk loading in a cool create mode way. So this is the empty andesite chunk loader, and this is the empty brass chunk loader. Now I can't do anything with these, they're not gonna chunk load, because you have to fill them up with something. And if we place it out, I think, yeah, there's a ghast in here. I think we need to pick up a ghast to make these things work. So firstly, you craft them, and then I guess if we spawn 2 ghasts, we pick them up. Yeah, and that's how you actually make the chunk loaders work. That's pretty cool. That makes it actually hard to get the chunk loaders, which I like. Chunk loader modes are usually very strange. It's a kind of hard crafting recipe, and then it just powers the chunk forever, and it's, you know, overpowered and weird. This is also very powerful, but in a more create mode way. So the andesite chunk loader loads the chunk it's in, the end. But it's not doing that now because we have to power it, and I believe it's powered with the correct amount of RPM as well. So let's power this here. Yeah, it's not enough speed. Let's power it more. And there we go. As you can see, this is now loading the chunk I'm in, which is, yeah, this chunk right here is being loaded by this andesite chunk loader. Now you're probably wondering, what does the brass chunk loader do? Well, it is basically the same thing. We still need to power it from underneath and give it some speed, but it's got itself a little menu, and we can tell it to do a 1x1 square, 3x3, or 5x5. So this thing is now doing the surrounding 5x5 chunks around me, including the one I'm in, which, yeah, you can see right here, that's a lot. And I might be thinking, well, Charles, this is just a chunk loader, but you need to rotate it to make it work. Not that cool, Charles, not that cool. Well, this one has one more trick up its sleeve, and it's something I really like, because it has everything to do with trains. So if you don't know, create mode trains can move in unloaded chunks, but a common misconception is that they load the chunks they're in. They do not. I'm not gonna get into this because it's way too technical for me, but the trains work in a system of like, it can move on the tracks, but it doesn't load what's around it, because the tracks are like special, I don't know. Basically, contrary to popular belief, create mode trains do not load chunks, but they can still move through them, which means if I have a train that's going over to a station over here to pick up some things, the train's gonna go over there, but it's not gonna pick up the things if the chunk isn't loaded. So let's say I've got like mechanical belts that are moving things onto the train. The mechanical belts will obviously not move if I'm not there, and the train does not load the chunk. So a cargo train is completely useless unless if you're there for when it's loading on the things. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure I know this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how I think it is. And create power loader fixes that. We can get the brass chunk loader and place it on the train station. Oh, there we go. And as you can see, this is now going to load the chunks when the train appears. So it's red right now. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Actually, I haven't tested this out before, but if we approach the station, does it change? There you go. As you can see, the station is powered, and that powers the chunk loader. So you don't have to load the chunks all the time. It's just when the train gets here, it's going to load on the things. Boom, the chunk gets loaded, and then when the train leaves, chunk gets unloaded. Create connected and create power loader. You can download it in the description. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you enjoyed. That's it.
Hi.
This appears to be a simple game where you play as a warrior. Nothing suspicious here. Just trying to get a sword. Oh no. Avoid that spike apparently. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to jump over it and pull up the sword. Hee-haw. What? The worm? Oh, I play as a worm now. Aha. Interesting. Chapter 2. Appearances are deceiving. The true protagonist of this adventure is the giant worm. It arose from the darkness to the throne, the corrupt monarch who reigns there. Nom 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 nom. Is this a game about playing as the worm? I'm gonna deep throat the sword. No, I gotta pull the lever. Okay, very well. So be it. Wait, what? I gotta hold down a button somehow. I guess it's a rock. I guess it's a bit more of a puzzle game now. Who would have thought that the worm is actually the puzzle guy? Ah, we've made it to the surface. There's a question mark here. Hello? What is going on? What? What does this mean? Turn something into the moon? I'm screenshotting this. This is very suspicious. Hello? Is this one supposed to turn into the moon? Let me look at this screenshot again. Maybe it's telling me to go up at the grave. Oh, yep, to the heavens we go. The moon. Oh, okay, and this is the, like, letters that were being assembled. I've just got to get this T out of the way, so I can push the S over, and that in there. And yeah, you basically assemble the symbols just like the underground message. Oh, funny. The moon shines on the grave. Oh, very aggressively shines on it. Some might say with too much light. Well, nevertheless, it gives me some nice dirt to eat with a worm. All right, little puzzle section we've got. Thankfully, it doesn't slice me in two. And what does this rotate? Okay, brings up the wall. Seems simple enough. I must say, I quite like playing as the worm. It's always a great time. Nom, 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 nom. Who wants to get in my belly? Who wants to be feasted? That's guillotine. What was this town doing? What were you people up to? Hold on. I would like to lower this lever. Give me in. More people. Nom, 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 nom. Hello. The king. Oh, I'm this block. It's a sliding puzzle. I gotta slide to get closer to the king. Okay, amazing. So see, just looking at this backwards, I gotta come around like this. Oh, I gotta turn to gold? Oh, I'm King Midas. I can throw gold. I must go down, apparently. Chapter 3, probably. Actually, this story is all about the king. With his powers, he not only defeated the fearsome worm, but was also destined to face the Demon King and save his own daughter. Not my daughter. That's a lot of gold. Okay, what seems to be all this? Well, I see a lever. Oh, that lowered this land, brought me back up. There's also a secret over here. What's this? Hello. Okay, every wall I shoot turns gold. How cool is that? Never had to play as a King Midas before. Gold chest, gold lever. Yes, because gold is heavier than. What the hell? I'm just gonna paint the whole thing gold. Yeah, everything I see. What? Death counter. This is the Demon King. Okay, I become gold. Never mind, we're chatting. Huh? Oh, sup, lil fella. Welcome to hell. I'm Belphegor, the demon of laziness. Have you seen someone named King around? I absolutely cannot let him get through. But it's been years since anyone's been here. Anyway, are you looking for someone? A friend who died? My sister Azazel can help. If you want, I can show you the way to her. Come on, follow me. Wow, not the friendship I was expecting. Thank you, lazy demon. Okay, real quick. Okay, I cannot gold the demon.
But I've got to get rid of this lava. Oh, I can go the lava. Oh, but it becomes static now. So I assume this has to send me side to side. Yes, it does. Now what? I can't jump high enough. Never mind. This lava platform will do it for me. Okay, so, well, we know lava gets turned to come. Though, I don't think you'll handle the scorching heat. I've dumped it. Damn it, I'm the demon now. Oh, what? Oh, you rapidly changed back between characters. This game's absolutely wild. Well, I'm gonna become the king again very shortly, aren't I? I love how aggressively it gets rid of this. What does this mean? Something times 3 equals fish. If you swap back and forth 3 times, you get fish. What could this symbol otherwise mean? Can I click the lever again? I don't know what you want from me. I'm just gonna leave. And play as the king again, I guess. Okay. Well, it seems pretty simple so far. Yee! Wait, what about this lava? That's embarrassing. Oh, wait, I can continue playing as the demon. Oh. Wait, what does this do? Oh, this lifts the platform? Okay, yeah, I'll leave the demon there then, and just carry on. I need the demon, though. Oh, but I can freeze it. I can freeze the lava. Yes, and then get back on the demon, and then walk over. Nice. Honestly, cool puzzle. Oh, crap. Okay, so it's not that simple. Maybe the third one, then, will lift it higher, and that will give me more time. All right, Goldify it. And this time, for sure, we rise with enough time to fall on over, and we continue swimming. Helcom, suffer the consequences of your life. We're finally here. Swimming all the way here was pretty tiring. Come to think of it, we could have flown over everything. Well, let's go find Azazel. Asmodeus, the demon of lust. Get goldified. Hello. All good, Beelzebub. Beelzebub hungry. And brother, very sleepy. Beelzebub remembers something. Beelzebub ate the dress that Asmodeus lent to Azazel, but Beelzebub told Asmodeus that Azazel dropped it in the lava. What are you on about? Okay, goodbye, I guess. What's going on here? The main gate is locked, so it would seem. I'm gonna jump down this hole instead. Oh, this looks like where I need to be. Hello. Asmodeus, have you seen Azazel around? No, and I don't want to. I lent her 2 dresses, and that cow dropped them in lava. I see. Hey, that couch looks comfy. Mind if I take a nap there? Get out of my room now! Okay, just gonna keep exploring. Oh, what do we have here? A key to the gate. We've got a gate to open, and a daughter to rescue. Hello. Elfgor, you idiot! What was that for? Did you not notice what he's got on his head? A crown? Yeah, and who wears a crown? The human king, of course. Oh, yeah, you did. Indeed. He looks pretty mad. I'll take care of you 2 later. Now, as for you, little one, we had a deal. I've granted you the power to turn any object into gold. In exchange, you promised never to see your daughter again? That's the deal you made? I see you've changed your mind.
Let me respawn in Rome, please. Yes.
Our city currently has a population of 9. A farmer?
In that case, die. No. Okay. Well, okay, I'll dodge your fiery fireballs then instead. Okay, that's concerning. Oh, I see. I can goldify his eye. Lovely. Oh, no. No. Don't like that. Don't like his fist either. Don't like all those popcorns he's popping. No. Not tasty popcorn. Okay, got him. Don't like this laser either. I should be safe here, right? Yes, okay, good. All right, well, your second eye's gone. But he does have 3 of them. Oh, no. Don't like that. Dodging big old laser beams. Barely. Oop, nice try. Oh, no, he's gonna do the popcorn thing again. Okay, juke the popcorn. That's a lot of popcorn. No. Keep your spicy popcorn away from me. Dodge the laser just barely. Just gotta get him in the 3rd eye. That close. Get goldified. Oh, my. Okay, where's my daughter? Hello? She's in the dirt? Oh, no. A flower? What the? Wait, those symbols. Oh, it's the warrior. Oh, no. It's the warrior with a big sword. Look at the size of this thing. I can barely lug it with me. The true Chapter 2. The legendary warrior, the one and true hero of this story, after surviving the attack of the terrible worm and falling for 24 minutes straight, was ready to defeat the Demon King with his legendary sword and save the princess. Oh, right. Sorry, the Demon King's already been defeated. Now, it's just a matter of finding the princess. Where is she? Get swung on. Any silly little traps lying around? No. The stinky door. Oh, this doesn't look safe. Ah! The plant! I've got a grappling hook. Alright, pull me out of here. Keep me going. Okay, this looks like power generator, huh? Okay. Generated by what? Or to generate what power? What is going on here? Oh. Interesting. So I almost gotta use this like a swing. Or maybe I gotta go around the top? That doesn't look right, though. Oh, I can grab there. Ah! Aha! These things are wild. Okay, getting a little better at my parkour. But here I'm gonna need a bit more speed. Oh, no, I don't. What am I talking about? What do these symbols mean? I'm probably gonna have to pull them down in a certain order. Right? Detail over here. Or do I pull you down? Oh, it's the moon again. Long ago, cosmic fragments fell from the night sky. Early humans were fascinated by the phenomenon. For them, it was a divine sign. A sign that they should build their kingdom there. After many years of relative peace, the scientist decided to study the true nature of those crystals. He discovered that the fragments contained instructions written in an unknown language. The instructions dictated everything that already happened and would happen. It was written that one day a princess would be kidnapped and could only be saved by a warrior. However, every warrior would also be destined to fail. The universe would enter an endless loop and no other event could ever happen. It would be the end of time. Amid panic, humans fled underground. Oh my. That looks disastrous. It looks like it's like NLNZO. Okay, well, I'll just do that then. So N, and then L, N, Z. Oh, Lunzo. What does this mean? I don't know, I don't speak moon. Oh, hello, creepy sun thing. Let me pull your things. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, okay, a little too happy if you ask me. I think I'll just hide in the water. There we go, safety. Right, that didn't help. Okay, do I need to shut it off, perhaps? Okay, I got him. No, never mind. I guess I gotta get him again. Got him again. You done yet?
Looks like he's still not dead. What the heck? Oh, no, no. Oh, God, get me out of there. I'm gonna hide in here for a sec, let him destroy himself. It's getting more pixelated. That's messed up. There's barely any graphics left. Okay, are you done yet? There's no pixels left. Surely he's dead. Okay, I'm pretty charred right now, but I see the light. Ah! Yes, the warrior has escaped! Hooray! The plant has been weakened, and I must back up these steps. There we go. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I just reassembling the rooms? Okay, hold on. What if there's no room? I'm actually moving the rooms itself. Okay, so what direction do I want this room to be facing then? Would this work? No. But that's probably the way out, so what I'm just gonna do then is rotate it. And now I need to slide it over here. Now at least this way I can exit and then go down. Well, no, I can't seem to go down. Oh, okay, so I need to access a different room to open that gate. And it's gonna be the room above me here. Now, well, how do I access that room at all? Like this. The center room doesn't rotate. It's just the rooms around it, so here we are. Okay, and this would open the door. Not anymore. Wait, well, so maybe I gotta find something from a different room that could hold down that button? Maybe there's something from this room. What? What are you talking about? Which you're not. See, I feel like I maybe have to decode something here, but that doesn't feel like on the level of what the game has been asking of me, you know? Like, maybe on one hand, it could actually somehow have something to do with the solution, but on the other hand, it might not even be the solution. Okay, so there's a gear here, and that's this gear, which then powers this gear? Wait, does it power this gear? Or do I have to maybe connect the gears? Yes, actually, yes. Did it work? Well, it looks like the door isn't there anymore, so I assume I can go down. Yeah, okay, nice. But more simple than the trees. What? The king and his disciples escaped from the underground. The city and everyone in it returned to the gold. There's no princess with them. The cycle is about to begin, but it's too early. The generators haven't collected enough energy yet. The king is coming. We must protect the temple. I don't know about that, king. May have squished him. Oh, it's the princess! Oh, my hero! You finally arrived. Yay. Daw. Whoa. Why is she laughing? Are you the warrior who rescued me? Pathetic. After years of that dungeon waiting for a hero, I got tired of waiting. I escaped on my own. But it was then that I realized the real prison was actually my cruel fate. I never chose to be a princess. I never chose to be captured. In fact, in this world, no one really has a choice. Our future, our actions, all written. See this crystal? The scientist uses its great free will and save our world. So the warrior doomed to fail can become the hero capable of saving the princess. If you're not going to use this power correctly, I will. Oh. What? Oh, my mouse is trippy effects. Oh my. What? No, my sword. What? Why can't I move? Oh, that's why. What? You think I'm just another enemy for you to defeat? I'm the protagonist here. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I'm actually playing as a princess. I gotta smash him. I'm gonna kill you, but not because I'm mad at you. It's just to show that I can. I didn't even realize that, yeah, I didn't even realize I was playing as the knight for a second there. Damn, keeps getting away. How cute. You found a bow. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Yeah. Ow. Don't hit my crystal. Get him. Oh no. Wait, no. It's nice, actually pretty powerful. Come on. Okay, there we go. And now, how do you feel? Small, defenseless? And that's how I felt all my life. And look how I am now. Damn. I mean, we could just, like, talk it out. Man, this is pretty fun, too. Let's keep dodging. Bow. Smash. Honestly, pretty cool. I've never actually played as the boss before. That's kind of awesome. Oh, some of these are still popping up. Come on. There we go. This is a really deep cavern. The demon? Oh, he saved the warrior. You must be kidding. As if it wasn't enough, their home and her father returned to gold. Now the princess has escaped in the size of a mountain. Your fault. It was your job to watch her. Besides, we can use our final form. And it won't work without Mammon. There are only 4 of us. Who said we're 4? We have this little fellow here. Oh my. What? In the ass. They've... in the sense getting... back home. To the top of the... more and peace.
Enchanting block in Minecraft doesn't exist. Well, until I made it exist. So what happens if I just apply efficiency 3 to a ladder? That is so overpowered. And that's just one of the new block enchantments I added to Minecraft, with some of them being completely broken. Make crafting tables come alive and fight you. Oh yes, this is gonna be incredible because that's the name of the enchantment. Let's start with level 1. Place it down, and after a second, you will hear a sound meaning that things are now about to go wrong. Because if you now interact with the crafting table, it transforms into the robot from The Incredibles and starts chasing you down. If you don't come prepared with insane gear, you are pretty much toast. And if you think you can just run away, think again, because the crafting table has 2 long-range attacks as well. It will sometimes transform back into a cube-shaped ball, I guess, and start rolling toward you. Don't question the physics. That's not all though, because every now and then it will also fire a laser at your head, which even pierces blocks and is impossible to hide from. The only way to dodge is by crouching in time, which is super difficult because the window to react is less than a second, so you constantly have to look up when you take an indicator. Of course, you can fight back though, so just hit it to deal damage, and headshots double damage by the way, so definitely aim for the head. And I obviously had to spend 3 days making a completely dynamic health bar system, because it's not like Minecraft has a built-in boss bar feature that I could have just used, but I like doing things the complicated way, so that's a thing now. You might be wondering, what do the different enchantment levels do?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it. Just thinking about it. Meet base 40.
Well, let's just try it out and see what happens at level 2. Yep, it's 3 times the size now, has more health, more range, deals more damage, and the attacks are more difficult to dodge because it's just super chunky now. And at level 3 it becomes absolutely gigantic, and the roll attack is pretty much impossible to dodge at this point. And hitting headshots is pretty tricky too because the body hitbox is kind of in the way. So unless you have an Elytra and completely overpowered gear, there's just no way you're winning this. So if you want to try this out for yourself, pick whatever size you think you can beat, and then good luck. Next idea comes from Bright Flame. Sharpness for Stonecutter, Mock Bomb will great idea, so I did it. And if you now place an enchanted Stonecutter, anything that stands on top of it takes damage, including yourself. And a higher level just means more damage, so have fun making stupidly simple mob farms with that. But that isn't nearly cursed enough for me yet, so mob farms with that. But that isn't nearly cursed enough for me yet, so I also made a Telekinesis enchantment, which is by far my favorite in the entire data set. If you place down the Stonecutter now and walk up to it, the blade detaches and starts flying around you as a companion. There's a short cooldown, and then the blade regenerates for another player to pick up. Your new companion over here doesn't just look cool, but it's actually super useful too, because it damages after 10 hits it breaks, so meaning you have to walk back to your Stonecutter to get another blade. This is only really useful for fighting mobs up close. But if you crouch, you can launch the blade forward and even deal with them from a distance. And now for the absolute best part, the enchantment level determines the maximum amount of blades you can hold. That's why I don't get another blade here, but if I now place one on level 2, I get a second pet blade, making me even more powerful, and that just keeps going till level 5. So now I'm pretty much invincible and can just casually walk into a crowd of creepers without a single scratch. And even ranged mobs are insanely easy to deal with, and it's just so satisfying to use. I cannot get enough of it. It doesn't stop there though, because holding a pickaxe even allows the blades to destroy blocks. So if another player is running away from you and tries to block themselves in, just take out your pickaxe, spam your blade at them, and there's no getting away. There's just one problem. If you're chilling in your base, for example, and then walk by your pets on accident, they're just gone. So after you're done with the fight, make sure to crouch on top of a Stonecutter, which gets rid of all the blades again, and you won't kill enough ones on accident anymore. So sponge enchants when? Right now that's when, because I added a fire aspect enchantment that allows sponges to soak up lava. As soon as it touches lava, it becomes this red-looking wet sponge, which you can also just mine and get back as a regular item. And if you want to recycle that, you have to surround it with 6 blocks of ice, which get consumed and transform the wet sponge into a normal sponge again. The level indicates the radius in which lava gets soaked up. So level 1 is enough to quickly drain some small lava pools, but if you're trying to use these in the nether, it's gonna get boring pretty quickly. Level 3 already a huge difference, and level 5 just clears everything. Just imagine for a second doing this by hand. That would have taken hours. Homie97 basically wants aimbot for dripstone, and that's exactly what he'll get. So just plot in a dripstone, and then you can choose between 3 different aimbot levels. And I'll get to what the difference between them is in a bit, but for now let's start with level 1, and there we go. Now we just put it on a ceiling, and we even get this nice little target indicator, and if we now walk underneath it, it doesn't just automatically fall down, it also homes at you, so you're definitely getting hit. 5 hearts is not really significant damage, but if you wait for a while, it starts growing, and if you now get hit, it one-shots you even with full iron armor. Now the level for this enchantment works a bit differently, because it indicates what the dripstone actually targets. So on level 1, it only triggers for players, on level 2, it only targets mobs, and level 3 is a combination of the two. But I'm not done yet, because I also added another enchantment. Under the right circumstances, the falling dripstone can collide with a block and gets destroyed in the process, so if you're trying to kill someone, they potentially don't even realize anything happened at all, and I can't allow that. So piercing allows the dripstone to actually destroy blocks on its way down, where the level indicates the amount of blocks you can destroy. Level 1 is pretty much all you need to pierce small obstacles, but let's go straight to level 5, because more destruction always equals more fun. If you don't have aimbot on the dripstone, it doesn't automatically trigger anymore, so just destroy the block on top of it, and now it travels downwards until it hits bedrock. Oh, and did I mention you can also use this upwards, so if you're trapped in a cave and don't want to mine, just use the piercing dripstone and you're good to go. Lol wants greeting protection for the beacon, which is a fantastic idea because last time I added a power enchantment, which turned them into a deadly threat. So now you also have the option to make a defensive beacon. If you place one down, you will immediately notice that there is an owner label now. And all players in a 50 block radius except for the owner will be put into adventure mode, preventing them from doing anything malicious at your base. There's kind of a big problem with that though, because imagine having friends and you want their help building something. Well, that's not gonna work then. Or is it? Because if you're reading a quest block to your friend's Minecraft name, they will be added to a guest list of that specific beacon and won't be affected by the greeting protection anymore. Make sure to pick your guests wisely though, because they will also be able to add other guests that you didn't personally approve. I even made sure these guest blocks work with distance, so you could trap someone in some sort of puzzle room, and only if they solve it, you add them to the guest list and allow them to escape. I even updated the power enchantment to work with the system. First of all, there are now 3 different power levels, and similar to the dripstone, the level indicates the entity that is targeting. So if you only target players, the beacon will only shoot whoever is not on the guest list. Unbreaking on an anvil would be huge. Sure can do. And what this enchantment does to anvils will blow your mind. They don't break anymore. If you want, an anvil with density could make earthquakes. Earthquakes you want, earthquakes you shall receive. Let's start with level 1 and drop it on the ground, which is not really an earthquake yet. It's just like a cute little mini shockwave that launches out mobs. On level 2, the shockwave starts growing much bigger though, and also destroys blocks. And on level 3, it also causes lightning and cracks in the ground, which makes it pretty fun to use and a super effective weapon too. So I say we go absolutely crazy and drop a bunch of level 3 anvils. My computer might die, but let's just see what happens. It's so loud! My ears! Oh, yep, this village is no more. Success. G-Robine had a pretty interesting idea of making a bookshelf empower mobs to drop more XP. I like it. If you now place an enchanted bookshelf, it starts firing projectiles at surrounding mobs, which empowers them. There's a catch though. While they do drop more XP, they also get resistance and strength, which makes them much harder to kill. But I think that's a cool trade-off because in the late game, a normal zombie, for example, is not really a challenge anymore. So an enchanted bookshelf essentially allows you to increase the difficulty of the fight in return for more XP. The drop XP and the effects scale with the enchantment level. So at level 5, a simple zombie can one-hit you in full netherite armor, and it takes 102 hits with an iron axe to actually kill it. In exchange for turning a simple mob into pretty much a boss fight, you get 25 levels from killing it though. So if you combine this with a mob farm and a Stonecutter, you can make insanely efficient XP farms. Next idea is a flame enchantment for TNT, which ignites it immediately. That is just so stupidly simple but genius at the same time, so I just had to do it. If you're getting chased by another player, this is a really effective defensive weapon, so absolutely amazing for TNT. And if you want to use it to grief instead, the flame is also compatible with the black hole enchantment. Add a rare anxiety enchantment for the cactus. Oh yes, now we're talking. That's the exact level of stupidity I was hoping to implement. You can now just place an anxious cactus, and if you walk up to it, it takes damage instead of yourself. When the cactus finally dies after 5 hits, it drops green. Now, if you want to level up quickly, this is a great way to do so. Well, except it costs XP to enchant the cactus in the first place, so it's too much this out, but I mean, if you ran out of storage space, for example, and need to get rid of a bunch of lapis, this is a fantastic way of wasting it, because after extensive research, I couldn't find a single more efficient method of deleting items. Now, I realize that this is a pretty stupid enchantment, and not everyone might want to have this in the data pack, like Jones over here, who liked the Affinity Chest, but not the bad enchantment so much. Well, Jones Baxterdam, I have a gift for you, because you can now just run this function and enable or disable any of the blocks. See, Jones, the cat is gone. I'm expecting personal praise from you in the comments. You are very welcome. As always, the download link is in the description, so you can use this data pack yourself. If you want even more block enchantments, make sure to leave your ideas in the comments and also subscribe if you don't want to miss any future videos.
Oh? Is it the Bread Boys? I love this.
This is like a scene from Shrek.
The way he walks is like Shrek characters. They all look like Shrek characters from the first movie. Look at this. They all walk like that.
Oh my gosh! That was genuinely scary.
Chicken? Yeah, chicken.
Two chickens.
Oh, okay,
they're
so they're
piggyback
cooking.
riding.
I swear to God, if it's gonna explode.
Yo!
Beautiful cooked chicken.
Yummy!
Yo! No, man!
Dude, how do you... Chicken that fat? All that's left is the bone!
So should I actually see veins or something? No? It's under here. Something. It's accidentally you're down. Yeah, with some 300 fucking mods on my Shinra pack is insanity. Except that, good. You can drag off your entire base, and actually you don't need anything. 5, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Anything in here? We get some garnet. I don't know what garnet that is, but whatever. Oh, cave. We have opal. I think some doors. No, I set up new doors because caving, something in caves is actually dumb. Oh. Can't see. stayed up underneath. Light on. So now we have light because of fucking. That's opal 10. I'm more inside because I'm inside all. You can get diamond dust from diamonds and or of course get a lot of red sand, because apparently you have to that's a way to get red sand, and it's just dumb, but whatever. Okay, so we need diamonds from all. So if we go here, that's actually a long thing. Let's have a trees. It doesn't actually generate anymore, so you gotta find a way. You can either to get a lot of it cold, just size these EMC to the diamond to get a diamond. Okay. Get some raw diamonds, which y is negative 55 to negative 30. Or like a white 60 to 54. And do you know that 54? Oh, whatever. We now have found red garden. Yeah, it was an accident, I joke, because I didn't even know there was a fucking vein there. I was just looking for the diamonds. Yeah, that's really it. I was just looking for diamonds. Okay. What the fuck? Where's the magma? Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. You know what, darn it. Okay, 90 blocks left. Oh, it's a fucking lush cave. Well, that we're not here for the fucking lush caves. We're here for the diamonds. Also, I should actually take some water. I found an amethyst. Oh. What the fuck is this? The amethyst ore. What is it? Oh, God vein? A chance of 2. Oh, so it's actually from the same vein. It's almost like a cat. 2 blocks. 1, 2. You here. That's a cave. How much wood do we have? Yeah, I have a ton of wood by being small. So, just some cobble. Yeah, that's diamonds here. Look, I'm only looking for diamonds. It's actually, hide here or something? Wait, we have the wrong one back. Okay, so there's something. Yeah, there's diamonds here. Looks like we'll need to actually keep doing this. Okay, 64. Find coal in there. I don't know what I found today. And all I'm doing is just mining down. I feel a really bad idea. Boom. Wait, uranium? We need to dispose of your uranium right now because, as you know it, drug type makes it so that you can die of fucking leukemia. It's down there. What? Go at the diamond vein. We found graphite or something. We found graphite and more graphite, so it shouldn't be that hard. Right? We need to find diamonds. Actually, we find coal, so yeah. And why are the diamonds though? And there's more coal here. So there's still one coal. Let's go, we found diamonds. What? I'm here. Oh, wait. 1 and 3! Area. I don't even have shooters, I know. We need to eat a lot of shit in there. We need more diamonds. I need more diamonds. Yeah, you have to I have to smelt a diamond for a diamond. Give me I need like 5 of these just to get the diamonds. Something. Actually, mine gonna take like 3 so I can get more shit easier. Look, more diamonds. More diamonds. Wait, pickaxe go to break. And do I care? No, 1. Diamonds. That's really it. Okay, you got it. I can mine a lot of diamonds or something. So now I have 21. The fuck is that? I think I heard something. What's my brain? We have 21 diamonds. Now I have to get back from. Okay. Cut out the thing. My pack really forces you to actually stop objective mining just so that you can fucking get rich. So I hate this thing. There's actually more as well. I was scared, so fuck, I gotta go down. This is me falling like an idiot. Duck. So I was AFK on my fucking bed. I'm doing something called AFKing because I was fucking sick. I felt super cold. So I have a headache. Got it high. And I keep doing that mistake. I'm not like a top player because my own pack, I'm not automated, but one had Red Tech, actually had Product E, except it had a dumb way for Product E. Like, you can get find a diamond by doing this. Melted diamonds? There's no way you could fucking melt diamonds. Wait, you can get a 1-to-1 ratio again. Or something. This requires 4 diamonds. Smelting it, you can actually repair it. you can give everything back. You get smelted to get 4 diamonds, 4 gems. And you can get Elysium or fine obsidian. And 1 gem. But game your ain't select though. You can actually do it. Damn, you see, you can make a jeweled apple. Pretty much you can make you can pretty much slot your diamonds to get more diamonds. That's what I'm saying is just save your diamonds, bro. I'm not falling all the way down. I'm just making storage. Duck. You took the fucking whatever. I was supposed to get iron, but instead I got diamonds. Like 21 of these. And just saying, 21 diamonds is better than fucking a couple iron. Also, this is what actually where I went. Yeah, I got scared because I was said, am I able to fall? So I said, nah, fuck it. And I used FTB of mine as a cave indicator. If you use the not the shapeless one, but the small tunnel, you see like 2 blocks away, you'll see like some like the nothing. That means more time. And yeah, this is not an actual original diamond. Also fun, yes. Headache. How'd you spell headache again, for fuck's sake? It's small. Headache. Headache. I just have a slight headache. Never mind this because this. Oh my god, wait, I'm stuck here. And lag on me, baby. I'm stopping myself to actually I need that thing. See, this. I'm just gonna fuck to this. Right? Something. Why is it too long? We just got exactly 4. No. I also think I won all diamonds. Placed my fucking lantern. It's also using making obsidian. They use lava. It's too lazy. This thing too lazy. This thing too lazy. This thing new obsidian. This thing too lazy. This thing can't even get it. Smelting it, which is fine. You have 4 obsidian, except it's a raw obsidian. Yes, I'm stuck here. 4 do a salmon and carrot sandwich. We have like other food though. I think let's do something. Sorry about the music. So we're gonna get some red donuts. I actually don't know what the fuck a red donut is used for. Late? Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of rods. Okay. 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 I'm trying to set what the fuck is the use for this? Oh, flawless? Yeah, donut? What about this thing? Nope, it's actually fucking useless. Let's cut it back to this. Oh, block of red donut. Used to make plates, and plates are never used. I don't want to undo it for fuck's sake. Okay, that's uses, I guess. Don't know what the fuck they used. Tungsten! Oh, I thought I fucking lost it, whatever. Fuck. Huh? Take the next one. My. That's a destroyed filter. I can't place the bed down. Oh. Can I place it here? Yeah. Okay, it's actually there. Yeah, it shows. No bed. Okay, look, I need a bed so that I can skip nights. What? I don't know what the fuck. Oh, it froze. Right, yeah, there's a freezing shit. And there's frozen levers. Of course. So if I stop jumping, that means I reach the fucking ice. Dude, why is it freeze? Whatever, I'm leaving here. Okay. We have an axe at all. No. Dun, 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 dun. Place one, you fucking idiot. Okay, it was an accident that fucking took my health because the game didn't spawn a door. Actually, we also need a mud. God, why did it use doors? How? Do I have to leave this shit? Oh no. Yeah, the game is really weird. I need to leave here. Okay. Heal back up. Oh my fucking god. Where was it again? Here, so go. Okay, yeah, fuck that thing. Because one, I delete my doors. And so now that will go blocks. There's the sun. Well, in the fields or something. Or what the game says. Key. Okay, the fuck is using K? Toggle shaders, no. This is like all. I have like 1 trillion diamonds now. Because of the tech. Also, I need more food. Now, I am forced to get a fucking balanced diet. Or I'm starting to or some shit, food will be like 0 hunger balls. Also, where the fuck is those idiots to kill? Round, pow! Let's get a rage. I damn. I love that I just killed a fish with a fucking trident because I got it by accidentally looting it. And we are gonna either start AE2 or start Refined Storage to then switch into AE2 because Refined Storage is shit in both ways. One, you can't get like a billion items with 256. I know that's like a 16,000, but it's shit. Upgrades actually was. Soul plays are good food, except that the shit to actually maintain. We have specified because fuck my knife. So we have specified edition in the other one. Just it's like double trouble. Accidentally killed a cow instantly by. Let me say this. Throwing trident, making it fall. Actually, I'm gonna. Did I never collect my new thing? Oh god, I lost everything. Everything that's actually, you know, I only have all of this. So, let's get some furnaces, whatever, deep sea furnaces or something. What is this? No, a deep sea furnace. We found iron here. Okay. So we need this. For like 5 ways. Then 1, 2. That one was storage. 1, 2, 3. With 2 diamonds in. Yeah. No, 90. 1, 2, 3. Performance delight. Next you've done all this. We have E. The food is actually good. We have like a lot of mods, which means we actually have hell. You want diamonds? Sonny, you gotta smell a fucking diamond. Because yes, they called raw ore by Greg. Oh, let's get a nice new tool. A shiny pickaxe. Now we need to find a fucking lava pool, which I think we did find somewhere. Yeah, I'll be there. Which no, we're not going. There's lava here, but it's probably one source. Apparently, all the way here is the temp way. Damn. Okay, diamonds done smelt. Oh fuck. Okay, diamonds done smelting. I collect all my the furnaces. Put them here. with this. So now we have 18 whole diamonds. And yes, you're not supposed to use this, but I decided to change it so that you actually you have this. You can make a block mana, get more diamonds. For some reason, yeah, you can turn it down. We can turn it to plates, which is using that's a good class. You can make a butcher knife, which has I think looting. Mining hammer, which I can actually always make if I only have 6 plates. 6 whole plates for this shit. We can make a file, so we can actually make more tools. We can make a better pickaxe. We can make a wrench step, a chainsaw, better head. Make just some shit. I think that's somewhere a fucking hammer. Not like the mining hammer kind. A diamond hammer. Yeah, that's something called diamond hammer. Except it uses the actual diamond instead of things. So if I just do this, we got our first tool. No, it's like 300 mods. Yeah, 300 mods. We have light overlay, which tanks your FPS. The map was not made to be played with thousands of mods. Now it sucks. Oh my, it's what? Oh my god, feels snow. It's snow for some reason. Ticket. Some furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. I got a letter for free, and yeah, now it's shittier than shit. Like, pretty much steak is actually god tier food. I can make a corn dog, which needs corn dog batter, which requires milk, corn, 2 corns actually, and an egg. Or of course there's a fucking thing, milk. This and this, pretty much just creating. Let's see. I accidentally cut down everything. Okay, it's actually very dark, and I don't want seeds. None of this, none of this, none of this. All I need is just bed and sleep. Bits and bobs.
Imitation of Jordan's perfect car.
Every end. But in between. Go get the richest spot. We need to go to the lava, which is near the 82 by the way. Let's have a base in there. Oh, I'm gonna add that. Plants pretty much all like the farming thing. They're pretty peak. Yeah, but you have a lot of mods. We have 82, advanced with plaques, and Astra, so space. And electricity is actually like. Yeah, something called also, wait, we want smooth. Yeah, we want oh wait, that's a reason fact. No. Smooth. font. We don't have the one. So, can I tell you something?
What?
Today I'm sick.
What?
It's like, you see a while where I was AFK for a while.
Yeah.
For like, I think 2 p.m. to like 4 p.m. I was like very cold. Like 3 blankets, still cold. So I actually I was struggling pretty much because of random shit.
Okay. Why is my brother a Teletubby?
Why? What the fuck you?
My brother's a Teletubby.
Yeah.
Ah.
By the way, do you know my mod pack has Greg Tech?
What?
Do you know my mod pack has Greg Tech?
She went, I'll run away, and then she just... Hello? Hello? Oh, again. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is...
Markiplier played Among Us as an imposter. Help, Justin, help, Is that Ben? Is me, Ben, help my Justin. Why is it on fire?
Maybe the sun burns him. His version of ferromagnet doesn't make sense. The first few jumps are cool, but simply define until... What? No? Am I just the floor again? What? Also, sometimes the level is used for no reason. And, okay. The shift is still a bit different than I remember.
Yo, do you have Geometry Dash?
Yeah.
Try every end.
What do you mean every end? Oh.
Like, do you know what every end is?
No.
So every end is just, a map that is just, slightly harder than you expect. Wait, it has zero decoration. Except it's like harder than fucking random shit.
Sorry, Mr. Brown. See me off the school days.
What is this?
Yeah,
Yes.
here. Search, then search every end. Space end. There you go. You don't need slash.
Okay. This one?
Yeah. Yeah, it might be slightly harder. My cap is 6 stars. Did you click the fucking my YouTube?
I clicked on my YouTube, I agree. Get it!
Why are you so serious?
Just to make sure I don't have, audio. No. Just in case I don't have.
Yo, download the fucking music. All you gotta hear. Nothing.
Where does it get? No. I don't want the total. Right. I am.
It's a one player fucking game.
ها؟ في لذيذ أحد أكل تحت. لذيذ في شوكولات. في شوكولات. روح. Go away.
You know, it might feel easy, but then you see, it looks like it's shitty 1.0 level. Then the background just
No, I'm gonna play with practice first.
Yeah, type practice because there might be a lot of frame perfects in there. I'm not kidding when I say frame perfects.
Right. Ah! How do you do those jumps?
Are you looking at the background? Like, you see, like, it's moving?
How do you do those jumps?
You can search up a video. Okay, I'm gonna show you a video.
Practice music sound. Oh wait, I see like something.
And if you don't want to play it, you can look at the video of what every end is. Because yeah, it's harder than I think you'll not be able to do, you know, frame perfects. We can skip the first couple seconds because there's just shit. Okay, look at the gameplay. Okay, looking at the background.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, by the way, it's just the entire gameplay.
I don't think I can do that.
It's just a frame perfect spam, okay? Like some jumps are frame perfects, by the way. Like 60 FPS frame perfect.
Because of that, I'm going to turn... No.
Let's see.
Fucker. Yeah, I don't think I have to hold jump. I think I have to press it. Fuck. Fucker. Actually. Wait, I think I have an idea because if I go Pathfinder, I don't think Pathfinder. Oh, please.
The fuck happened?
Yeah, just give it a second.
I love it struggling.
And now, I think if I damn! Damn, boy! Oh, I recorded.
Playback, it's playback.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh, you made it that you just do the first jump automatically. Okay, look, just remake it.
Yeah.
It replays it still. You're supposed to do load. Okay, play back. Why is it auto jumping?
Please find some place to ask. Directions.
We got what we want. I can't answer directions. Just have to concentrate.
Yeah, you wanna know something in my mod pack? I'm gonna send you an epic image of how much shitty mods my mod pack, what shitty things my mod pack. Yo, can you look at how much shit my mod pack has?
Right. Yeah, dude.
Still is dumb.
I'm guessing this is another
Lost for you. Please find some place to ask. Directions.
We got what we want. I can't answer directions. Just have to concentrate. That one's not even real. Oh God, we get the shop.
Wow, I see now.
Yeah, yeah, mine is a watch.
Ida will lost for you.
Hold it.
Please find some place to ask.
Hold it.
Directions.
We got what we want.
Yeah, see, Heavy End is just hard as fuck.
This one is hard.
No, that's like more. That's Flame Perfect, by the way. And you, by the way, 60 minutes. Yo, try the recent tab. Try the go on the recent
Shenanigans?
tab.
What was it called? Skeleton Shenanigans?
Skeleton. The fuck is a skeleton? Nah. That's not how you spell skeleton. That's a yeah. There we go. No, not an A.
What?
It's an O instead of an A.
Shin.
Just search up Shinna. Southern Shinna.
Alright, bro, just type it in chat.
Just search up skeleton Shinna. Oh, how the fuck is spell shenanigans?
Alright.
Hold up. Shenanigans. Something like this. Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I found it.
I'll read it. Just jump low.
Email will lost, will you? Please find some place to ask. And directions. I can't answer directions.
It's either going, huh?
I found oil.
That one's not real.
Can you send me like a code? Wait, skeleton shenanigans ID.
Are you talking about this?
Ah!
Yo, look at this code. Are you talking about this?
Yeah, that one. I see it through your screen.
I found an ID. You don't need to fucking find the ID. There we go. I just set the ID.
Yep, that's good. That's the one. There it is.
How the fuck you beat it?
Dumbass.
But I found oil in my Minecraft world.
Alright, let me do this. Easy.
By the way, I have 12. I had 21 diamonds, and I had to, smelt the fucking diamonds.
Shut up!
No, you shut up.
Bro, look at what I'm doing!
The gameplay's just jump. Find the hole.
Alright, I have to lock into this one.
As the diamonds is just sliding. What?
Easy. 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 108 jumps. See how easy it is? Now you try it, bro.
Nah, I'm too busy finding random shit and doing
No.
this.
No, try it, bro. Try it, bro.
But this is how I found my diamond. Like, you wanna know how I get my diamonds? Like,
what?
Instead of mining those, like instead of mining this, I mined raw diamond ore to get fucking raw diamonds.
Raw diamond? What the fuck?
But hey, at least you see this thing, like you see the lapis surface rock. Like, you see this thingy? This is how I found my diamonds, so yeah, I have to smell diamonds, but I can find every ore by just looking on top of the world. Let's get to 82 because I need 82 and I need a fucking to go to the nether. Oh shit, I need redstone.
Isn't redstone like infinite FE?
What the fuck do you mean it's infinite FE?
Because it produces like a infinite amount of redstone.
Well, redstone gives one redstone. Also, don't mind why is it so big. Wait, so redstone gives silicon power like rubies and mercury? I can get obsidian for free? Water, sugar water. Liquid biomass.
Sugar water.
Liquid honey?
Hey, sugar.
XP. Okay, what the fuck is a
You
letter
can just spend thousands of XP to get to get just one piece of fucking obsidian.
This is a thingy I can do. Lubricant from Keyside. Okay, let's go. Okay, you can't get thermal oil. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Tock, 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 to the tock, to the tock, to the tock, tock, tock.
Read tray.
Retry is so easy, dude.
What is retry?
Dude, it's retry. It's like one simple level that keeps getting updated. Also, I need those emeralds.
Thanks for playing.
Nigeria, chicken style.
It's both easy and simple.
Yeah, and it was made like a long time ago or something. It keeps getting updated, by the way. Oh shit!
It's more than shenanigans.
Dude, it's like popular or some shit.
The Nightmare.
The Nightmare is just an evil fucking demon.
By Jax from Digital Circus.
No, Jax from your ass. It's easy. It's way easier than fucking skeleton. Fine. You want me to open Geometry Dash?
I mean, it's pretty hard on controller.
Yeah, I have fucking Geometry Dash, by the way.
No. The Nightmare inside of me.
Download.
Wait, what was that one called? Talk to the computer?
You can only play to Nightmare.
The Nightmare inside of me, it's getting harder. Wait, where?
I have 69%.
Yeah,
I have 69% on this. Cool, I'm smart.
Oh no. Happy holidays. He's got holidays wrong.
Holiday? Did it say?
Holy dollars. Holy dollars.
Barry, can I tell you something? Somebody made
Holy dollars.
Barry, somebody made a level called Happy Holiday, but instead of saying holiday, he said holiday.
Woo! Fuck.
How the fuck did I change the thing?
A lot of glitches. Yeah, it's good, but too many glitches.
1.
10.
Oh, I cannot play at 1
Damn.
FPS.
I have height fear. I have height fear.
I have 3% on blood bank.
Hate. No, he spelled hate. Not height. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh.
Yo, I just sent a message that I have 3% of blood bat.
How do I? Oh wait.
Don't fucking shit like a dumbass.
Walker. How do I do this?
Don't know.
This is like a tight space.
Okay. I'm not looking it all the way.
I'm going insane. You're in. Oh, I died, bro. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm sorry, bro. Oh.
Here is $20.
What the fuck did
It's not $1.
What the fuck?
Blow poo back.
This was actually $1.
Lonely.
I'm just so lonely. I'm just body.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
How the fuck did I fail the fucking jump? I failed the fucking cube section and accident because of, like,
I'm going
the physics
insane. I'm going insane.
I'm going
I'm going
blood back.
insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm
You
gonna
stop.
fucking murder whoever. Lolly. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody. I'm going to fucking your mother.
Yo, try bloodbath or something.
Bloodbath?
Yeah.
Okay, blood.
But it's in one sentence. Yeah,
Shut up, bloodbath. This is so easy, bro.
Oh, but I have 3% of the. I have 3%.
3%.
Yes.
Damn. Lolly.
I keep failing to that last spike.
Lolly. 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 Nah, bro. I need hitboxes. I need hitboxes. I need hitboxes. I'm struggling. Please kill me. Please kill it. Why do you do this? I'm very angry. You are a crazy person. Bruh.
What?
You are a crazy person.
Bruh! No practice mode.
Bro, even in practice, bro! Oh!
5%. What is this? Miami Hotline Volume 3. That's such a I'm gonna go back.
Hello to you, my fellow Darkons. How are
Hi
you
guys,
guys
doing
doing
good.
today?
How's life?
And yes, welcome to another episode of Project Infinity 1.0. We are starting today's episode by getting a few shortcut data models. We hit the jackpot. I don't know why, but the loot in the end cities always makes me excited, and I'm contemplating as to why. But very cool, we have 2 shortcut data models, and they are advanced. Since I'm also in need of blaze rods, let's also take a few for blazing. What is that?
What?
What? Giant ember.
What the fuck? I'm gonna go get some food, so yeah.
Okay, my blaze data models are not superior. There were so many blazes, what can you do? Also, I did notice that I really need to get some predictions as well as some resources. This is why I have assembled the loot fabricators and the simulation chambers. Obviously, it's just a temporary setup, and to be honest with you, it's pretty power hungry because it's consuming like 250,000 RF. I think it's because of the gauntlet guy, yeah. That consumes 50,000 RF per tick, and I have 4 data models. It does give me ancient debris, so I can't really complain. What is this? Lavium ingot, a torturino. Also the ultimate ingot, okay. Give me a bit. So remember, last episode we got into a teeny tiny bit of thermal expansion so that we can get good upgrades. And we did notice that we're missing blaze rods, shulker shells. This is why I got the data models. In between the episodes, patterns, and I also made literally 1 automation for the ancient dust. If you guys remember, this ancient dust has way more uses, but we needed that in order to make dragon steel ingot from thermal expansion. So what I have done is that I have a magma crucible and a crystallizer. The magma crucible is taking in glowstone, it's outputting it inside the crystallizer, and we're duping the ancient dust. The crystallizer is configured to output and input to a drawer on top. So I'm assuming it always has a supply to do. And well, this is why I wanted those resources, because I wanted to get the best linkage amplifiers as well as the best integral components. It's working at a decent speed. Glowstone is not keeping up, but that's fine, it's decently fast. Also, before the new update hits, I'm making more polonium, don't you worry. And before we get to the actual plan for today's episode, we need to do some upgrades to mechanism. So last episode when I was making the alloy, somebody mentioned that, well, if you don't show the recipe of the alloy, how would we know if it's expensive or not? So the hypercharged alloy that I made, I don't know, like 2 episodes ago, just requires uranium. You know, you make some enriched uranium, you put it inside the metallurgic infuser with an atomic alloy, and you get the hypercharged alloy. Today we're going to try and go 1 tier higher, which is radiance. The radiance alloy requires again the atomic alloy as well as radiance. Long story short, we need to get radiance dust, which comes from uranium oxide and glowstone inside an osmium compressor. And the way that we get the uranium oxide is with the yellow cake uranium. So that is a pattern for yellow cakes, and it's already ready. So the yellow cake has to be converted into uranium oxide, and we have to do this inside the chemical oxidizer. I did check, you cannot put the yellow cake inside the osmium compressor. And I'll be very honest with you, I don't think you can put the uranium oxide inside the osmium compressor. Maybe you can. Let's check. So glowstone will be from down, uranium oxide will be from the west. So can you make me radiance? Oh, you can. Okay, that worked. So obviously that radiance has to be enriched. And if we want to have a pattern, 2 atomic alloy should give us 2 radiance alloy, you know, because of the ratio of the radiance. So let's see if we can make it.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is a first look at the current industry-leading AI app builder, and you wouldn't believe the kind of apps that...
Yeah. Lovely. So with this, obviously we can make better cables, and also a far better tier installer, which also requires a brand new circuit, but that's not a big deal. Unfortunately, for some reason, you cannot use the tier installer. But if you get yourself an ultimate factory, you should be able to upgrade that one, you know, like so. So does it have more slots? Not really. Why is this a higher tier alloy? Well, I think I got it. There's an absolute overclock crushing factory. Long story short, I just want a better crushing factory. So let's take these again. Okay, so I have made myself an absolute overclock crushing factory. And yeah, it has way more slots. Just compare it. By way more, I mean like 1, 2. It does require a combiner because you need to make a weird circuit. It's from Mechanism Extras. I'm not picky. As long as things are not from Content Tweaker, I'm really happy. Wait a minute. You can't pick it up. Oops. Can you wrench it? Okay. Because this is a very expensive block. I didn't want to lose it. But look how fast it's crafting everything. I love this one. I just discovered something fun. Our mod part is giving us armor. And it's not just any armor, it's the armor from Evolved Mechanism. You know, the mod that we're working with. So if you guys remember last episode, I was talking about how the hell would I get better gold, I need to card antimatter, etc. You can just melt the boots. Yeah, and you bypass the spent nuclear waste part. I was avoiding them. We shouldn't. So obviously first we need to repair everything. And for that I think we have to use a powered anvil. Because I'm not going to do things manually, obviously. We need crystallized obsidian. And yeah, the reason that I have so many buckets is that somebody drops it in the mob farm. But let us go to the nether. There used to be a slime island nearby. I do say nearby. I have absolutely no idea where it is. It's just that I remember I have seen some. I guess that one will do. We want this. The fluid. Let me kill you. This is a very cheaty way of doing this, otherwise there are recipes for making this fluid. I don't know if we need the slime, but let's take that one as well. So with the buckets that I have just gathered, we can make crystallized amber, right? So the crystallized amber part is fine, we already got a few. Now we need to make the obsidian. That does require earth slime, that means we need to have a smeltery. I didn't do much, I just made a seared heater, the seared melter, and a casting basin. You know, you need that in order to make the smeltery controller. It's a totally unnecessary process. We don't really need to have a smeltery, so I'm just going to set it up over here. You know, at our enchantment area. Well, I do say that we don't really need to have a smeltery, but maybe later down the line we need something from Tinkers. The thing is, I never checked. Yeah, actually we have to put it on this side, I have more space. Ladies and gentlemen, I have set up a smeltery, and that is our earth slime bucket. And that means that is our crystallized obsidian. But what we wanted was a powered anvil, let us also get a pipe. It's very loud, I'm sorry. What can you do? You're weird mobs. But yeah, we should be able to power the anvil, and it should repair things. It's a bit slow, but I'm not picky. We should also have an extra furnace here, perfect. And that's it, better gold nuggets. It's not gonna be much, but it's something. Also remember, I have been avoiding it, so we should actually get a decent number. Okay, screw whatever I have done. We don't need the anvil, because it always gives you a nugget anyways. But it's okay, we didn't need crystallized obsidian, so I'm not that picky. If this system works fine, maybe we can have a zombie spawner, because zombies are the ones who are wearing armor, right? That's a thought. But anyways, now let's get to the actual plan for the episode, Draconic Evolution. So I am generating a ton of power, that is 20 solar panels, but we're getting at a stage that we're consuming a ton of power, so we need to have a buffer. And we are not going to go with anything smaller than the Draconic Energy Core Tier 8. So we might have a few problems. One of them is that that's our entire supply of Draconium, unless I start sieving some endstone. And secondly, we don't have any automations. Until I get the Wyvern Energy Injector, I don't think I'm going to automate anything. So let's get a few. We're going to go with 24 for 2 sets. That is our first set of crafting injectors. We shall have a 2-block gap, another 2 blocks, and we shall have the second set of injectors. Okay, the crafting core is valid. And if we have all the ingredients in our inventory, we can just shift click. Perfect. I do have to do the upgrades manually. It doesn't make sense to automate, remove, and then automate. So see you in a bit. The Wyvern injectors are ready. I do need to make 10 more, which I'm going to do. And in the meantime, I'm also landscaping. So at least we will have a space to place down that stupid core whenever it's ready. But yeah, that should be 10 more. I'm still working up here, and I decided to also make some Awakened Draconium. We have 100 blocks. More is being made. Because honestly, this is not the part that I enjoy. That was really not the part that I would enjoy, but at least this part is the part that I can tolerate. We need to automate everything. It's the same setup that I did in All the Mods 10 and Stone Block 4, so nothing too fancy. Basically every single crafting injector is on single mode, you know, you sneak and right click. For hiding all the cables, I'm using entangled blocks. And for sorting everything, I'm using XNet.
The fuck is rectification?
Oh, this looks weird. Yeah, this is better. So the pattern provider is on lock crafting until primary crafting results are returned. Everything goes into the barrel on top. XNet is going to extract everything from the barrel, and on a higher priority put everything inside the crafting core. You see, priority is 10. Then it will distribute the rest of the items between the crafting injectors. Once the crafting is complete, it will extract from the core and put it back inside the pattern provider. There's also a hovering glass on top. 3 seconds should be fine. Oh, and yeah, I'm now using Draconic Wireless Energy Crystal. So up here everything is almost wireless. But if I want a Draconic core, that should be super easy. Without any filters. That is awesome. You can also automate it using packaged Draconic, but I don't think we're there yet. Maybe we are, not sure. But we will do that with extreme crafting. For the moment, this will do. I think this system will also work with something like Awakened Draconium. Let's give it a test. Yeah, it didn't mess it up. Because you know, for Awakened Draconium, 4 items go inside the crafting core. But if we make sure that everything is going to be picked up...
Okay.
Well, it works. Can't really complain. Although we should put it inside the second set. It doesn't really make sense to make everything...
Bro, can you play this game? Play this game, bro.
No, I'm too busy doing this shit.
Just play it, bro.
I said I'm too busy.
Fuck your busyness. Nagamoto.
We want to keep dragification.
Huh?
Infinity is the biggest. Dude, you're supposed to say which is smaller, from like the smallest to the biggest. 6 factorial. Do 7 divided by 12. Something. I don't know.
This one? How do I do that?
Dude, it's just take the smaller to the bigger. Look.
What?
So you see that thingy? Like the
What
two?
thingy?
Go to no, I'm not a robot. Then you see that two? That is one. But it actually is not the smallest because well, if you look
Now I'm googling that.
dude, the first thing is 9, like something divided by something.
Now I'm googling that shit, bro.
This is why we have 2. Let's try to make one more set. See if the second one is also working without any glue. You should also pick it up in stacks. It's a bit faster. So one of the things that I have also done is that I have the other solar panels, the upgraded version on auto-crafting. It's just that we're missing clay. I do have mystical agriculture crops, but this also works fine. It's a garbage automation, and it's fast.
So...
Another very important
5 minutes to guess.
Did you know that you can enchant the Inferium Infusion Crystal with Unbreaking 8, and it will never break?
Five.
And we don't lose any durability. So the short answer is no. The long answer is I hate you. I really do. Why? I actually hate myself to in another bridge missing clay, and it's fast. What was that? Oh, we're receiving. Yes. Another very important comment that I received 2 episodes ago was that, gosh, did you know that you can enchant the Inferium Infusion Crystal with Unbreaking 8 and it will never break? And it doesn't. We don't lose any durability. So the short answer is no. The long answer is I hate you. I really do. Why? I actually hate myself the most.
Yes!
I'm too mad at myself. I have mesmerizing eyes. You know. But thank you for the amazing tip. Why are we doing this manually then?
The middle
Can I
one.
do that with all of them? I can do that with all of them. Yeah. If that is the case, let us try to get a crafter from Orif Tools. We have that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it would be stupid to have XNet and not Orif Tools. So for the moment, in order to set everything up, let's put it What is that? Wait, when you place it down, it when you do have the garbage infusion crystals, you cannot have the blocks. You see, that one requires the master infusion stone. Also work faster. Thank you. Therefore, unlike the previous session, our first pattern is going to be for Prudential. Then it's going to be Tertiary, also internal. Imperium, also internal. You have to update it. And I'll get the rest of the stones. This is working great. I have like 7 blocks of Insania. The 8th one is getting prepared. I just hooked it up to an export bus, but we don't
Dude, move that fucking yellow crystal like at the top because
the
there's
most
a
amount of Inferium we're getting is from our mob.
no, like the orange crystal. I mean.
I did mention that we have to fix the Imperium situation. Is that well, once we run out of Imperium, which we will eventually do, you see, 51,000 is left. Then when I'm looking at my terminal, it's just gonna jump. But I think there is a.
That's a yellow crystal you can move.
Have Inferium essence inside the workbench.
Oh, I see.
This
You know. And if I put it in there, take the view cell out with the Inferium and put it here. It's and well, the terminal is not gonna jump. So now that we can auto-craft Insanium blocks, there is a machine that we can do. There is something called Advanced Awakening Altar. Oops. Well, we can, but we don't have a good infrastructure for Botania, and I need to automate a lot of things, and I also have to get a data model.
Move the blue crystal down.
Well, maybe next session. Today we're just going to focus on the core. Also, no clue how much Awakened Draconium we're going to need. Let's go with...
No!
Move the green thingy down.
I don't really know the number, that's my main problem.
Then move the blue crystal, like the crystal. Yeah. Okay, I'll move one up.
6 and 8. Actually,
oh, no, I already did it. I'll move the yellow crystal.
I do remember that in all the mods 10, everything was within one chunk. So maybe I'm wrong. We will check.
Blue.
We need like 600 draconium.
I generated
1,000 draconium blocks. Let's try to assemble.
There's more.
Bit by bit. Yeah, you definitely don't need that much.
Yeah.
Maybe in half
I'm
an
start by
hour.
choosing everything except you know, the person with the coffee
We're
mug.
also going to install the pylons. We shall have 2 glass on top like so.
How much choose
The
everything?
door is at the top. The pylons were up there, then the glass would have been under the pylons. But we got click on the glass sign, one of them should be input, the other one output. I'm not 100% sure, we got 44 more blocks, let's see how much we're missing. Quite a bit, maybe another 40 blocks or so. Anyways, while that is being made, let's get a few data models. In this version it's called Model Framework, and every time I forget. And we are going to go to the lot city. And I have also made myself an advanced dislocator, so we can have a waypoint. We don't care about the table. We have also Model Framework, and every time I forget. And we are going to go to the lot city. And I have Model Framework, and every time I forget. And we are going to go to the lot city. And I have also made myself an advanced dislocator.
Especially the black one.
We don't care about the cake. We have already found the basalts from thermal expansion, now we're looking for this.
Yeah, I found them. Oh. I'm sorry, Grandma. You know what?
The guy in the back as well. Oh. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's the entire video.
That's the video.
Sorry, yeah, and I should start ending my videos like this with this tune.
Just no sound
Yeah, I
though.
love her.
Hit him, hit him. The next one.
Oh my god.
It's great for RobTop, but just because he programmed the editor with Codicos, that doesn't mean we can run any code we want in it, because that would just be geode. Instead, we're given a very small set of pre-programmed features, and the rest is for us to solve. In the earlier versions of Geometry Dash, like up to 1.9, there just wasn't enough of these features to call the editor a game engine. Unless your game involves a cube that slides right and jumps over spikes. There was practically no control over the game's behavior, but like, at least you could make these funny bubble letters. When Update 2.0 came around, we got the ability to move and fade groups of objects. They were meant to be used for gameplay and effects, but you could move stuff at the same speed as the player to make a sort of interface, or only make these triggers activate when the player jumps. This alone was enough for people to make little animations in the editor, or give the illusion of a custom game by just pasting some art on top of the player. There were some semi-original games, but they were kind of primitive, like Dorabay Quiz using 2-player mode to let you pick between options, or moving obstacles 2 shifting the level forward while the second player is holding. Trying to define a game is a whole other rabbit hole, but for the sake of the video, I'm gonna say it's anything with a clear objective that plays differently than classic GD.
What?
And levels like these definitely fit that.
What?
It's asking me for This is my actual webcam. So please do not look at my screen.
I'm just gonna block the screen with the fucking Okay, tell me when you're done because I just blocked the screen.
Pick up triggers to store information, collision blocks to detect when 2 of anything you want touches, and it didn't take long for people to see the opportunity and start making some games. Every new feature added in 2.1 made minigame development significantly easier, whether it was intentional or not. You didn't even need to have invisible gameplay behind the scenes anymore. What you saw in front of you was actually controlling the game. Of course, there were still some pretty big constraints.
Easy.
GD levels always end after a specific amount of time, so timers had to be incorporated into
Alright, you
minigames
can-
to prevent players from beating them by simply waiting. And since GD only allows up to 2 players in one level, you only have 2 buttons to take input from. In a normal game engine, constraints like these would drive everybody away in an instant. Take, for example, Master Game by Serpage. On top of being a full RPG game with a storyline and enemies, it also uses some really clever tactics for the things it can't control. The game lets you move in 4 directions by making one button move forward and the other rotate the direction. It's not a perfect system, but enough to make the level feel comfortably playable. As for the time limit on levels, well, there's saving. By typing in a password at the start of the level, you can pick up exactly where you left off, or skip directly to the final boss if you hate fun. This is actually the exact system that many old video games would use since they didn't have a way to store information. I'd be here forever if I tried to list off all the notable games made in 2.1, but just know that there were hundreds of them. I even recreated a couple games myself, like the Impossible Quiz and Rhythm Doctor, which 5 years later, I'm now part of the dev team for the actual game. Bit of a plug, but we just left early access this month and I highly recommend you check it out on Steam. In my opinion, it's a pretty good game. I helped with a lot of the level decorating and editor features. Anyways, this was back when recreating games was kinda cool, but I still wish I was a little more original because copying someone else's work doesn't do you much good. By the end of 2.1, we basically had full platformer games like Floating Outskirts by YoReed, who you may know is the creator of other 2.1 minigames like Falling Maze. These were so impressive, but respectfully, the controls kind of sucked. One button to go left, one button to go right, and press both at the same time to jump. It's nothing you couldn't master, but for every person that did, 100 people were driven away. If only Geometry Dash gave us some kind of platformer mode. Update 2.2 demolished every restriction that would realistically turn someone away from developing a fully fledged video game inside the Geometry Dash level editor. The built-in platformer mode didn't just give people a full platformer engine to work with, it also removed the time limit from levels and gave creators up to 6 inputs to use. And that doesn't even include the truckload of free pixel art, extremely intuitive particle editor, an endless library of sound effects, and pages of new triggers, like this gradient trigger that draws a shape between 3 or 4 points. And if you could draw primitives like these, you can render 3D graphics. Please go watch Nemo's video on how he made 3Depth, it's very cool. I don't want this video to just be me glazing my favorite games made in 2.2, but I do want to touch on some mythic levels, which is the highest honor a level in this game can get. Dead God Cult by Sovereignty is a fully original deck builder roguelike with tons of replayability and an original soundtrack. Basically, you need to plan your deck and play cards strategically to maximize the number of points you earn each round, while also gaining faith to play even more cards. It's brilliant, it's amazing, and I would pay big bucks to have this on Steam so I could control it with a mouse instead of the keyboard. I could say more, but instead I'll just drop my full review from Vibrant's Discord server. Terminus by Moistened Egg is a shoot-'em-up bullet hell game where you blast enemies and choose an upgrade after each wave. When a game has a 3 upgrade screen like this, you know it's gonna be a banger. The whole thing is surprisingly well balanced with lots of interesting synergies between upgrades, but they'll only get you places if you actually dodge. Labyrinth by Tricipital looks like a normal platformer level, until you realize it's actually Spelunky because the entire map is randomly generated and changes every attempt. There's items, shops, secrets, upgrades, and 4 different floors to survive. And if you die once, you lose everything. It's an extreme demon where none of the sections are too difficult, but there's tons of room for careless mistakes. And even though it looks like Geometry Dash, it plays like a completely different game. And lastly, there's Quarion by Zeoant, which I've spoken about in the past, and it's also the only one of these 4 games that isn't a roguelike. They're common because you can't save your progress. Quarion's a Metroidvania heavily inspired by You Have to Win the Game, where you explore a room-based map and collect movement upgrades so you can reach new places. The level was so well received that they eventually remade the entire game in Godot, added some new content, and sold it on Steam. And people seem to like it. According to Zeoant, even the creator of You Have to Win the Game was happy to see someone take inspiration from his own work, just as he did with games like VVVVVV. This is such a huge win for the Geometry Dash community, and I would love to see more game developers get their start from a Square game of all places. On top of these levels, there's also like the guy who made FNAF inside Geometry Dash, but now that it's so much easier to make games compared to 2.1, game recreations just aren't as special anymore. Like, yes, these are super technically impressive, but that's about it. These levels only exist to impress people and nothing more. It seems more like monkey see, monkey do than using creative energy if you ask me. Like I always say, if you're going to recreate something, please contribute something original to it, and make sure you have permission if you think it's necessary. So yeah, it's pretty clear to see that 2.2 turned the editor into a super viable game engine, and resulted in creators dropping original games left and right. But why are they doing it in Geometry Dash? If you're gonna make something this ambitious, why not use another engine where you have all the freedom in the world? I personally think it's because once you're familiar with the GD editor, you start to realize that the features it provides heavily outweigh the small downsides like not being able to customize controls, and I'll prove it to you. Here's a little shooter game that I made in the editor in about 30 minutes. First I set up the camera and player position, then I used event triggers to detect your input and rotate this arrow around you. Then I stored some bullets off screen and made jumping teleport one to your position and move it in the direction of the arrow. Since you can't create objects out of thin air, you can technically only have 10 bullets on screen before they start getting recycled, but there's a cooldown so you'd never notice it. Then I set up some enemies using the same method and made them continuously spawn from random positions. The target mode on a move trigger actually picks a random object in the group, so that made it really easy to set up. Then I had to go through the annoying process of assigning a collision block to every enemy, as well as a collision trigger that calls a spawn remap. And there you go. It's nothing pretty, but it works. And I'm just now realizing that if you give this guy a shield, you basically just have the game beat block. Now, here's me making the exact same game in Unity, which is a more proper game engine. Instead of rotating the triangle with triggers, I had to go look up the C# function for it, which was a lot less whimsical. What I did like was being able to program a single bullet and spawn an infinite number of them without having to store them off screen. And it was easier to tweak the speed and cooldown until something felt right. Same deal with the enemies, I can drag in as many as I want. Then I spent 10 minutes figuring out why collisions weren't working. Turns out the bullet needed a dynamic rigid body. But after that it was smooth sailing, and the whole thing ended up taking around 40 minutes. This version definitely runs better and has code that's a lot easier to build on, but it just wasn't as fun to make as the Geometry Dash version. Instead of having fun with triggers and group IDs, I was stuck doing vector math and looking up the right code on Google. It just felt like one chore after another. So this experiment made me realize
Bitch. Bitch. Fuck you, actually. Ah, I see.
They broke a boat.
Bitch. Ah.
I was going to the nether, but I forgot I need steel. If I want a flint and steel, I need a drawbell, which I don't know what the fuck a drawbell is. Oh, yo, Baking Jojo.
What?
Look at the recipe for flint and steel. Keep it. Yo, can I tell you something? The fucking flint and steel. Dude, the flint and steel requires actual steel. Why? I don't know. Not packs. It's oh my. No, my Skystone. I know I can get infinite Skystone with Skystone with Steve, which. Okay, yeah. I think it's pretty good. But, and how the hell do I now, light this entire place up? No, water. Hi, Axolotl. Yo. But it did not update. I run away.
Shit.
Just light the fuck up, you stupid dumbass portal. Dumbass portal. Okay, didn't lose my iron though. Do I need to do something like again this? Because it has to not be here. Dude, it's so RNG. RNG my ass. Alright, you know, I'm gonna get down instead of... I don't want it. Instead of pressing it, but this. So that's it. There's more. Why so sad?
Boss music.
My TikTok is still glitched. I only get one type of videos recommended to me, and it usually looks and sounds like this. This was a single video, by the way, so me and my friends gather every now and then to share our saved videos together and just have a good time.
I love this guy.
What is blackophobia?
Hope you enjoy, and if you do, check out the other episodes as well.
Muchas gracias, afición. Este es para vosotros. Simple, but so good. The mango wanna fuck.
Why is he smiling like that?
Never put a mango in a fork, worst mistake in my life, dude.
Hey, hang on, Carter. I think I know how to take this guy down. Among Us.
Why did you use the...
Oh, I need a fucking nerf
Why dudes live shorter lives than girls?
He died 3 seconds later.
Oh, poor alligator.
Come here, come look at this. Oh my god, bro. What the hell, man? Oh,
I'm dead, bro.
I saw a TikTok where if you type yes,
she's having an asthma.
God, you didn't steal. Now what the fuck do I do?
Chat
En fait, t'as saigné le son, hein? Normal, t'as vu comment on a envoyé cette saison?
Hey,
de ouf.
chat with Jessica.
J'ai évidemment le compte surboosté. J'ai tellement d'argent que ça dépasse du chiffre. C'est la 2.0 aujourd'hui. Donc nouveau palier 11 de chars avec 16 chars inédits qui ont des mécaniques spécifiques. Il y a un nouveau garage, ils ont repensé à l'interface, ils ont repensé l'équilibrage évidemment à l'occasion du gros patch. Ils ont refait le matchmaking. Il y a un mode PVE aussi maintenant.
Oh my god. I don't know if you heard of it before, but it's a fucked up name called Hooey Magoos.
What is that ad? Is that an Among Us vanilla ad? What is that?
It's a command next to goofy ad car horn sound effect. They know what people want to listen to goofy ad car horn sound effect. It has 300,000 views.
Chick brings the voice to the audience.
Yeah, bro.
Help! I hate this fucking hoglin.
Oh my god.
It does.
Oh.
Bro.
Uh-oh.
What?
Look in chat, bro.
Oh boy, I hate this fucking Flint recipe. Like, look at this fucking fritted steel. Ah yes, hey, adios Goosemaster.
Wait.
I'm saying I cheated. Emerald. Oh, that's actually not emerald or something. Cool. There's a fucked up name called Muy Goose.
Next to
Is that a name called Hooey Magoos?
Wait, what is that ad? Is that an Among Us vanilla ad?
It's recommended next to goofy ad car horn sound effect. They know what people want who listen to goofy ad car horn sound effect. It has 300,000 views.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh!
But listen.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Oh my god.
It does. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Yeah. Good one, Mother Nature.
That one, Mother Nature.
Good one, Mother Nature. Time to get a diesel truck.
Alright, this is day 52 of me throwing a random object at my roommate, him trying to guess what it is. Oh! That's a cantaloupe. No!
Corn on the cob.
He said it like duh. Oh my god.
No,
And this is not the first day
I
either. This
love
is
you.
day 10,
I
right?
can't just
This is day 52 of me throwing
It's recorded him for 52 days.
What?
What the pillagers? I just fucking came back.
Jessica left the chat. Bro!
Bluetooth to like.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I've got one of these. I went drifting with Mystic Cat, and now I have Bluetooth power steering.
What?
As in tradition of my other videos from the series, I'm going to donate 1 cent to a charity for each new viewer who subscribes because of this video. And this time, it was made possible by our sponsor, Mafia 42, a social reduction game with different roles, all of which have unique abilities, which will make every scenario unique and exciting. Each player gets assigned random roles, like Mafia, Citizen, and Cultist, for example. And the objective is to interact with other players to figure out who's got the Mafia role,
I'm getting
or complete
chased by
your main
fucking
objective.
pillagers
It shares the
because I just
basic
came
rules of
back.
an online
Now
Mafia
they're
game,
gone.
but it brings more complicated scenarios to make the
Snow,
situations
fuck
more
this.
tense and thought-provoking. Mafia 42 is completely free to play, and it's available on mobile phones, so you can always practice your deduction skills on the go. So make sure to click the link down below to check out Mafia 42, and make sure to bring your friends to play it together, or join a guild to make new friends in game. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the video.
Honey, can you give me the butter? Sir, sweetie.
Hey kid, want some candy?
Guys, Ed Sheeran is in my car.
Yeah, can you make a bit? Can you make a bit of like the thingy?
No.
Look at the video I sent for a bit.
I can't, bro.
Oh, 20 seconds.
Guys, Ed Sheeran is in my car.
Not 2 seconds. Bro, my
Ed
arm
Sheeran
is
is
sore
in my
already.
Oh my god.
Ed Sheeran is in my
It's just my
car.
car. Yo. The fucking... Alrighty. My base is epic.
No, it's not.
My-
Wait, what version is it?
My mod pack?
Yeah.
1.21.14 today this version has
What?
dude, it is okay, look, I'm just gonna send you some images. Okay, here's the image of Minecraft mod pack, and it has
Oh, we can play together.
yeah, just a thing.
Ah!
It has around like 40 mods. Oh boy, boy, can I tell you something?
What the fuck, man?
Shuffling because my mom pack has Spice of Life.
Bro, I'm still cooking, bro.
I need an all-purpose food press in a glass bottle.
Bro.
Glass requires oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh boy, in my mod pack, glass is either made this way, this way. The fuck are you watching? Or this way. Yo, can you look at the ways to get, you know, glass in my mod pack? You can't actually smelt. You can't get actual normal glass. So look. Yo, look at the thing I sent. Plane is running. Give me normal chest. Alright, we'll have an epic top of the top storage. I found a good storage method. And all it requires is a fucking coke oven. Yo, can you look at what I sent? I sent you 4 thingies. 4 thingies, my mod pack that is just, you know, dumb. Okay, first off, scroll up. That's the only way to make glass. You can either smelt liquid glass, get an arc oven, or get glass dust, which glass dust is just flitted sand. Then if you scroll down, I have to... Bro! Also, can you look at... Oh, by the way, you can make infinite storage with just chests with fucking wooden storage crates.
I'm finally gonna be done, bro.
But I'm gonna pack something cool called Project
Bro,
E.
look at this, bro.
I think you forgot a side.
This one?
Yeah.
Do I verify? It will remove all of it if even one is wrong.
Then I'll move. Club, check what it says. Check all the squares. 64th floor. You need to do the 64th floor. Looks like you got restart, buddy. You're very unlucky though. How the fuck you feel so bad?
How do I? Which one is the 64th floor?
Count the floors, duh.
Like count the windows?
I guess.
No!
Or, yo, I have a better idea. Just guess. Just do a floor, then click verify. If it's wrong, delete it and do another floor. I need the fluffy stone. Where's the fluffy stone? Okay, redstone. Redstone requires raw redstone and raw redstone from ore. Okay, only in the nether I can get redstone? Never mind. I need to find redstone. Blow.
Okay, so what you see on
I just looked. This is hell. Better food source than what I have. I need a guard or something because my food reserves are.
Is this gonna work?
Yeah! And there's some rich soil, so we need to start farming. So we want some strawberries here. 1, 2, 3. And some blueberries. Then we need to take the whole part. Bub! Wait, just... or something. Alright, we in the bed. Down.
Get out!
Get out!
I don't care about some fucking Sammy admin abuse, bro. I don't care, bro.
That's cool. We have infinite water now. Let me get a flint shovel. The fuck is that recipe for fucking? You can make tools. I don't want to eat this though. Oh, God, it's garbage now. Oh my God, guys, it's changing my call. So whilst I'm waiting for sleeping, I'm just gonna start composting, and some organic compost because. So if you do while you wait.
Did I do it?
Also, I hate that the cold desert just deletes. Who the fuck say tic-tac-toe, dog? Tic-tac-toe? Need more mental hogs. But I'm too poor for mental. Let me take it from by hand. We don't see it. I'm packing it. Nothing. Because I'm just gonna go on both sides. Yes, you can make your space back. What I'm searching for is I got the 82 thingies. If you get a chance, we have 82. Like we have. You can solve 82 and not so mysterious cube. So far, no matter how close. And the circuit slicer, which is just bam. Stop thingies. Silicon and logic. You can make a Kyber quantum press, which requires a shard singularity, lava singularity, and a pale stone, sky stone. We need more seeds. I think we found more foods. That's a killer whale or something. Alright, so I'm gonna slide to there, get some cabbages, I call even more cabbages, which is nice. I got beetles, so. And keep in mind, every food has a use. I found a mental tree. So, destroy this. That's more enriched mineral. I can, you know, make a dynamic thingy. Oh. Die. We have a heckin' load ton of foods. We need tiny pots super badly because banana pots fucking. But tiny pots actually. You want another? Yeah. I'm taking this. No. We need botany pots because Serene Seasons is killing my fucking help. A lot of things will decide, nah, that's not good.
Honey Palooza?
Okay, what the? Okay, so you can't follow me further. It's just that I'm going to. Oh wait, Funky Blockheads, that's actually a god tier thingy. I don't know how you get it though. Half a god tier? These are the idiots. Delay. Furnace, you can get a 580 charger, multi-smelter. No better furnaces. And a coal generator. Oh, that's actually a solar flexible one. And then you can get a chaotic solar panel, which is actually max. Okay, then we need more clay. And let's have the ultimate. We're running out of thinking logs.
How do you even play Minesweeper?
Minesweeper is just, it probably shows a number. The number means just how many mines are nearby. That's all it says. It just means just how much shit you can do. Please find some place. Please find some. Something very better than all of those. Bomb, and there's something called fertilized farming. We need speeds up go. Which to get the red one, you need red gold. Boom. One meal, which is dumb. I currently don't have any bones, so I can't get good things. Also, fuck this shit. I have to babysit. A singular spruce sapling. Looking at this. Okay. Place a log, a stick, and sapling. So 3. Only can't automate it because Hopper is the one Hopper has. Wait, it has an easy recipe. Let's see 2. We need 2 logs, so we need some stone. Let's go. Where the fuck is the redstone? It's a pigeon still. Idiot still. This is copper. I don't use copper. We have more copper. I don't use copper. I say. I already said that. There's cobblestone on the ground. We found coal. We found salt.
Fuck.
Oh, we found gold. Yeah, actually I found gold by just doing nothing. I was not even looking for gold. Vanadium. Vanadium is supposed to vanadium magnetite dust. But let's try some.
Power play. The object of the game is to uncover the map without clicking on any mines. Open a new game, then left click randomly until you uncover some space and information to work with. If you click on a mine, you lose the game. Click on the smiling face to start a new game. A numbered square indicates how many mines are adjacent to that square, either above, below, right, left, or diagonal. Spaces not adjacent to mines are blank, showing no number. The lowest number is 1 and the highest is 8. Right click to flag a spot you know where a mine is. Right click on a flag to clear the mark. You will be unable to accidentally left click on a marked square. If you perform a right and left click simultaneously on a number that has the corresponding number of flags adjacent to it, it will open all the squares surrounding that number that don't have flags. You can also left click on the number to accomplish this. Using reason and deduction, use the known information from the field numbers to figure out where the mines are located. Once all the mines have been properly marked and the rest of the board cleared, you win.
So that's simple?
Yeah, you find a mine. If you find a mine, you lose.
No, Jeremiah. And mine.
Now, skip in the game. Basically, if you crank down
fucking baby creeper.
The fast watch for Freddy's cavity, I love calling it that. We can flash the watch, open the door, and head on into the vents. Just as I explained in my last video, here is vital to master managing the sprint meter to optimize how fast you get through these vents. This intro basically takes up like 25% of the run here. It's not super difficult stuff, but mastering it is key. Then, after hopping out of the vents and running across the hall here, we can say sayonara to Freddy, as we won't be seeing him at all for the rest of his run. Then next, we go back into this room, which is just as important as it was in my previous video, but now for a different reason, and here is where the new strats kick in. Since we no longer use Freddy or the comic clip that deloads much of the game, a new way to skip this segment is needed, and thankfully another rather easy glitch to pull off can be found right in this here corner. By simply positioning yourself in the corner here, you can smack around the jump button while holding both up and right at the same time, and by doing so, using this poker here, you will start to scale the wall in a less than smooth fashion. This is basically the equivalent of Super Mario 64's BLJ trick here. I should also point out that I found that it wasn't a matter of just matching jump and matching it here, but the result of the rhythm once again with more consistent results. Anyways, after scaling the wall, you will once again find yourself in the void between the walls of the Megaplex. Basically, a theme of sorts in these out-of-bounds speedruns. Once in the void, you then have to find this here area and take a nice jog down, and then after aim for these small blue lights off in the distance. After a few seconds, the game will then load right into this area in Roxy Raceway, which in a glitchless game would have been a problem. But hey, this is snap security breach, early to this and stop us, right? Well, after waiting for these vents here to load in, you can actively use them to jump your way up this corner and right onto this wall thing. Then you jump across to this wall, and normally if you're better than I am in this game, it's better to jump across here to this next segment, but I personally lost way too many runs and I'd like to admit this jump since it's so precise that I found it much more consistent. Just walk along these things here to get across. It might come a few seconds, but for me, I think it's worth it for the low notice. Then we can jump across to the secant here, cross over, and then look at the distance, and bam, we're right back here into this area. That's another key point in many speedruns of the game. Once here, you can like hug the railing here and then jump onto this section, and then after doing so, you can jump across here and this causes another deload. But here, unlike in Path Run, where you try to run and go to the laser tag segment, here you have to hold across to make it to these doors. Now this part can sound extremely precise, and it can take even a bit of time to get here. The stage will load back in, and you end up getting stuck here, completely ruining the run. Anyways, if you're able to make it in time, you just have to gently move to the right and fall down into this here server room or whatever this is. Another word of caution, I recommend waiting here until the stage loads completely back in. Otherwise, you can walk a bit and just fall off the stage into the void, and once again, completely end the run. And no.
What the fuck is a baby snake? What the fuck? What was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, sleep. Yeah, of course. I didn't take a bath.
Huh?
That was one mine and got the mine.
How was I supposed to know?
It says one mine out of the area.
Guys, Ed Sheeran is in my car. Guys, Ed Sheeran is in my car.
Yeah, can you look at it for a couple seconds? Can you look at the image?
Oh wait.
I mean the MP4. You can look at the MP4. Can you look at the YouTube link I sent?
Nigga, shut the fuck up!
Ed Sheeran is in my car.
Sorry, I just got
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't like it.
It worked!
It did.
Oh my god.
That shit had cast time.
Oh no. What is that?
No, black people still have fun in PUBG. It's like an example of why boys live shorter lives than girls.
Boys will be boys.
Yeah, boys will be just a bunch of guys being dudes. And look how many people are watching this. Battle Royale.
Oh my god, Victory Royale!
He's having his chicken dinner tonight.
That's a good note. Oh. I need to hear that sound again.
I don't know if you can tell when his brain shuts down, like the exact second.
I love this one.
Oh my god, grenade, heavy,
What?
back.
Can you look at the thing? Look at
Yeah,
the
bro, I
videos.
can chat, bro.
Okay.
Eyes. Ed Sheeran
Yeah,
is
it's
in my car.
The return chat!
Oh my god.
Bro! Bro! The return chat!
Okay.
Holy shit!
My boy in here getting fitted for my wedding. You know what I mean?
I'll lose some of this.
Work overtime to keep my family.
Jesus. What is this is still a creature?
Ah!
What?
What was that noise? It flies. It's already
It's really good. This is like the most harmless looking thing in the
You can actually jump over there.
This car kicks ass and I do watch Matt Big Gas go while I'm driving to those animals so fucking funny. You make me walk birds without talking. Watch me turn off this policy. Don't know what to forever. One last string push me coffee.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Are you like on yo, do you have your keyboard back?
Yes.
Okay. Well, but keyboard's way easier than your fucking shitty controller you were forced.
It seems harder.
Well, you can control it better instead of having to slowly turn. Instead of turning super slowly, you can just turn like that. But look my screenshot. Look at the gameplay you have to do.
Nigga, how are you in the fucking red zone?
But I'm live streaming on fucking YouTube, so don't say it.
I don't care.
Nigeria chicken system.
Nigger, nigger, nigger.
Whoa. Alright, floor 4. I'm better than you though. This was just the hardest. Well, look at the gameplay you're supposed to do. Oh, but keep in mind, you see that every neon part is insta kill.
Oh wait, it's because of my sensibility. It's not 1.
What?
My sensibility.
Sensitivity?
Yeah. Oh wait, is that what's it called?
Yeah, it's called fucking sensitivity, not sensitivity, or whatever else you shitty book you call.
Fuck you. Yeah, it was when I used to play on keyboard, it was at 1, but when I used to play a controller, it was 3.
2? Mine is really just like 1. But there's a tower called April Fools. Look at that. I'm back to floor 4. I think since you're so bad, you'll probably start on floor 4 because of one mistake is literally dying, which is back to the start.
That's why I'm gonna find where you live after this.
Looks like you're the only person in the server with me. Put the... How the fuck was I supposed to... Congratulations, you're back to floor 2.
On God? On God?
Oh, but don't touch the neon or you'll instantly die.
I know, you said that before.
Yeah, neons, but wait. How the fuck? What happened, dude?
May not be anywhere near top 5 in the world like I used to be, but I think it's now, what didn't I say less than 3 minutes? Yup, if you're more skilled than I am, although
This car kicks ass, I'll be free ass, I'll be the staff, instant making fun, I was hurt, no one, I go back your shot, volcano and you're okay, you stop making wrong, so bad, you be interested in something, every hole in my view. This time, every one, so let's spend some fun. Driving towards the sun, change that party beat. Coffins, every free, turn your ball, we'll see. What we'll both be, just in the
The problem with it playing Manchester.
I think if a guy drank how much is fucking on sure I don't know I love your eyes or I just want to say I don't know why it's a drink how much is fucking on sure I love your eyes down down rocks out you know that I don't have your body you know I don't have your down down rocks out you know that I don't have your body this car kicks ass and I do watch my big gas go while I'm driving through those animals so fucking funny you make me water birds with the talking watch me turn just obviously don't know what to turn it one last string pulls me coffee city free and then I'll get so
Favorite student. What is on your head? Oh, that's my Santa hat. Favorite student.
this car kicks ass, I'll be free at last. I might be the staff party, but then I instant making fun. Hello, sir, no one. I go and go shut. Volcano and you're okay. Music, no one. You stop that, making wrong. So perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every hole in my view. This time, we are one, so let's spend some fun. Driving towards the sun, change that party beat. Coffins, every free, turn your ball, we'll see. What we'll both be, just in if a guy drank how much is fucking on sure I don't know I love your eyes or I just want to say I don't know why it's a drink what I'm fucking on sure I love your eyes down down rocks out you know that I don't have your body you know I don't have your down rocks out you know that I don't have your body this car kicks ass and I do watch my big gas go while I'm driving through those animals so fucking funny you make me water birds with the talking watch me turn just obviously don't know what to turn it one last string pulls me coffee city free and when I
God, I need eye contact with the slice. Grab it. Oh, so that's your game.
this car kicks ass, I'll be free at last. I'll be the staff party, but then I instant making fun. Hello, sir, no one. I go and go shut. Volcano and you're okay. Music, no one. You stop that, making fun. So perhaps you'd be interested in something. This time, we are one, so Let's have some fun, talking tours, got some cheese, got martini, coffee, sipping free, turn it all on, cheese, got martini, coffee, sipping free, turn it all cheese, coffee,
Three-legged stool.
This is the entire gam.
Round screws, handful of time, and a macadamia nut. Four-legged table. Five-legged table.
I already saw this video you're watching.
Repeat. Six-legged table for control. Seven-legged table. Eight-legged table. Yes, sir. I'm here to pick up Emily for our date. Aye, but what are you doing with that bow? Oh, I'm taking her deer hunt. Does she know that? Well, no, I haven't told her yet. Oh, I can't wait to see this. You don't think she's gonna like it? Son, her favorite movie is Bambi. Well, that's too bad, because I got this giant buck pattern to a T. How big of a buck are we talking? Probably like 200 inches. You know what? We might be able to make this work. Okay? Hey, Emily! Yeah, hey, get your butt down here. Come meet your new husband. Wait, sir, I don't want to force her to go with me if she don't want to. Yeah, hey, don't worry about it. And if she fights you on this, give me a call. Okay? This is amazing. Well, don't just stand there, son. Come on in. Yes, sir.
Yo, I'm just destroying the hotel.
Why does this keep up every time?
What?
This! Indra animation as the world caves in. This fucking pops up everywhere!
Must have been the wind.
Nigga, what?
Because...
Oh wait, must have been the... Oh wait.
Yeah, I'm talking about that!
Uh-huh. Delete it.
I'm just gonna continue blowing up. Kermit.
Kermit the Frog. No! Must be the wind.
Why is there a lot of random shit? Do you watch fucking bad shit or something? I fucked this hotel! How the fuck is it still standing? Oh, we can spam this! Yo, look at what I'm doing.
Cause the earth wants to know what old girl is.
Fuck! Yo, look at my life, look at my life. Look at my life. Yo, do you see where I am?
Oh, girl, it's you.
Yo,
I stole one of your songs.
Yo, can you look at... Yo, I got flung. Like, no, I got flung to oblivion. Lucifer. Zero.
Bro, he's playing.
Flamethrower, fast rocket, subspace.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Give me everything.
Let's see. Why do I see a dildo? Why do I see a dildo on your screen?
Yo, what?
I saw a dildo.
The fuck you talking about?
Nothing in my hands. What's in your hands? Nothing. Open your hands. All right. Oh, were you a comedian? Hey, you got a gun. Yo, bro, how long you been driving Uber for? Another answer. We're gonna give you 1 star. 1 star, bro. 1 star. 1 star. You guys are in a lot of trouble, right? How did you get the damn phone back, Larry? Search. You're writing me a ticket? You missed your court date, man. What are you doing 2 years for? I saw an officer. What?
Bye, bro. Hey, what do you want to leave?
Oh, I need most.
I don't know why the fucking game is popular. Like, you know, I'm playing Destroy a fucking Hotel Simulator, and it's popular.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, can you join me?
No.
Yeah. I'm destroying the top floors and
Nigga,
chilling.
shut the fuck up. Where's the game?
What?
Oh, yeah, there.
Bye-bye, you.
Remember the movie Click? Tell them we should watch Click. When they say no, reveal that all of your other DVDs are scratched. When they know that the movie came over, you scratched your entire movie collection. They completely unwatchable. Because of this, they'll watch Click. Before you get started, tell your friend that you need to use the rest. Secretly queue up the song Everybody's Working for the Weekend to the 26-second mark on a Bluetooth speaker. Flush the toilet to sell the while. Back on the couch, wait for the scene where Terry Crews is singing that same song. In the film, Adam presses mute on his magic remote to turn the music off. But you can discreetly press play on your phone to turn the music back on. If you get the timing right, it'll look like the movie made a huge mistake and forgot to mute the song, which will shock your friend. When you search Click Music Mistake, no results will pop up. But now you can plant the seed that they should be the first person to post about it. And when they do, take a screenshot.
Alright. Love is out there. So we got Box is weak, Love is win, Key is open, and door is shut.
And you is jumping.
So we can first change that. We can first change that Box is weak, and then Key has Box. But we also need has that Box has. That Box has.
Oh, insect flying.
I'm going to kill it.
It's flying. This thing can't look how stupid it looks when it flies. Yeah, like,
It's not flying. What's this made of? Pickle. That's right, made of metal. Good bird. 2 more. What's this made of? Paper. That's right, made of paper. Good boy. What's this made of? No, what's it made of? Shrek.
Thinking about playing D&D online? Here are 3 things you need to know.
Box
1.
House.
What?
Box House.
What?
No.
Oh boy, no. It's a minute.
Shrek. No.
What? What?
What a clever bird.
Hey, no. I play about 2000 now.
Get help. Oh god, the bowling ball.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, bro.
What?
Do you know what to do here?
The balls. Oh.
We couldn't find a ball, so we improvised. This is the world's smallest cat.
Oh my god.
It's only a few inches in length and found in India.
What?
It's called the rusty spotted cat.
I thought it was like
Is push
You
sandbox.
killed the last frame as well. Listen, you can hear him go.
Oh, he's dead.
No, please. This is a little bit unsettling. They're just training for a new tour. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, because I can't open this one.
Let's void that out, right? I mean, Fonzie can confirm half of the videos that we'll be playing
What do I
in
do
the
here?
house would be something like this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. My room was next to your TV with like 15 speakers, and like very early in the morning, I'll hear
Top 5 monkey moments. Oh. Aww. What? Was that a rat? That was a rat. He did a toad.
Alright.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I saw this from a mile away and I didn't want to say anything. Oh, it's the TF2 people.
Oh, it is the TF2 people.
What is it? They had to pick the most unhinged voice actors for Team Fortress 2, so they have to stay in character at all times, because everybody in that game is a psychopath. Oh, what? Just tricks also.
Oh no.
He's got the beard.
Oh, because he's bald. I thought he was waiting for a woman to do it. I didn't get it.
I don't like that.
I think how the
Use the elevator.
James is weird.
Nowadays, huge chunk of content we see online is algorithm driven, so it makes big companies to heavily focus on optimizing these algorithms. And optimizing is a strong word, because TikTok algorithm thinks I want to see stuff like this. At the end of the day, no matter how good the algorithm is, the best media is usually the one you find yourself or get sent by your peers with similar interests and sense of humor.
Oh my god. Not the diesel.
This sound. Sensory overload. So this video is just our friends group sharing videos with each other on Discord, and I hope you enjoy it.
Muchas gracias,
Yep.
afición. Este
Here it
para
comes.
nosotros.
Oh, is this the cat speedrun? Gotta have to throw. Like this. What do you feel wet? But redneck in life.
You don't know what it is. Is this potato?
It's bread. It's bread.
It's a dog.
My screen is shaking. My screen. Stop it. Okay, stop. Stop. It's so much. It's so much.
Dude, just get the fucking key.
It's
I
so
love.
much. It's so much. Wait. It's too much. Oh.
That's the video I found.
They look so weird.
They're really cuddly. Look at this dude. He's jealous.
He was so tired of the coughs that he switched to electronic cigarettes, and the next very day he was diagnosed with electronic coughing. He was diagnosed with electronic coughing. He was so tired of the coughs that he switched to electronic cigarettes, and the next very day he was diagnosed with electronic coughing.
It's gonna make a metal tongue sound. It's not a Crab Daddy.
I got one of those. I don't have one of those.
You got one of those?
Oh, Daddy. Wait, no, this looks like the German logo.
Oh no.
Here comes the boy.
I thought it was my video because I was in the couch.
Oh boy.
It's gonna make a sound. Look at this. Oh gosh, Don, it's one of those.
Hey, let's see. I was thinking about some CS.
Yeah, I'm down. It's my rank up game though, so don't troll.
You say that every game, Donald.
Believe me, this is the one. Yeah, I'm loading up now. I'm not my settings though. What's going on? Hello? Holy shit, my ears. I think I just woke up, Jill. I'm not playing Mirage. How about
Shut the fuck up. I'm just gonna put on all the maps. Okay, who the fuck wanted this map?
You're the one that put them all on.
Where the fuck did this guy come from? I just got Lincoln.
Fuck's sake, Mirage. 2 rounds in and you're already getting terrorist American weapons.
Guys, please, I'm trying to clutch. Use your fucking microphone.
There's one chicken coop. Yes, boys, let's fucking go.
Good shit. Did you promote Donnie?
Nope.
Oh, the classic.
Okay, fingers in. 3, 2, 1. All the way down. I'm out.
Okay, so I can first.
Look at the back. I just remember this part.
His head is so round.
Wait, what?
So round.
What?
Wait.
Yeah.
What is
They're
it?
thinking it well. They're thinking it well. Oh wait, they're not celebrating. They're in pain. I just realized they're not celebrating. Oh, they're thinking. Just like in the other videos from the Discord series, I'm going to donate 1 cent to a charity for each new viewer who subscribes because feel free to video. Dragons in the game. So this or something unique. Let's just start for the below to display reward, prizes, and more. Oh. Curious? Oh my god, what's so loud? Jesus, that was so slow. What is this? What is this?
That must be one.
Dude, somebody's filming this from like every angle imaginable. Just so into the idea of filming
that. Can you 3D scan it?
I swear to God, if the next time I get on the eyeshadow and I see a cockroach in a coffin. What was it like that girl who stole my man 4 years ago?
That was Tracer. I thought it was gonna be Tracer from Overwatch.
When you crashed and Drake's album starts playing?
Oh my god. That's a potato from Ohio. Oh my god.
You think he has just his other arm like stretched out all the way, just hitting a light switch?
Where's he holding the phone? Or the camera?
How did you take that picture the other day?
How did you take the picture?
I said, don't ask me, how did I take this picture? I actually managed to start it for the first time.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
Dude, this
Oh
fucking
my god,
spider
another
won't
one.
die.
Oh my
Just kidding, bro. It's not that hard.
What the fuck? There's fucking 2 of them. Oh my god, I'm cornered. Where the fuck are you guys?
Dude, just build a wall. It's what you're good at.
Holy fuck, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh shit. Fuck.
And this will get all this AI stuff banned. The Minecraft memes. It's what's gonna push it. It's a mole, alright?
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like he's like dabbing.
Yeah. Why did you have to say that? And the thing is, it only took like 3 seconds for you to say that. You can't even see them all. Like, yeah, and that was enough for you to say that. That was enough for you to say that. Yeah. Your pupils are hella
Hello.
big.
I actually get asked this question a lot in my personal everyday life. And the answer is because I start my day by drinking.
What?
Hey!
Up.
Oh no.
So is it a boy or a girl?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Is it gonna be metal thing? It's gotta be the metal thing.
I know what it's
That's
gonna
gonna be the metal thing.
There ain't no
Wait,
way it's
oh,
not
the video
gonna be
ended.
metal.
It's just wood.
The video ended. So, hold on.
I hate this.
So who sent this? Who sent this?
Me.
Why do you have it
You
saved?
know who it is.
Why do you have it
sent
saved?
Saying, I'm fine, thank you, and you. It's too simple.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Oh my god. It's a scale.
What is that fish?
Is that a skill for skill?
Wait, that fish is just staring back. Look at his face. It's like, what did you do? Oh, wait, I know what these are. These are actually really dangerous. So here's the thing. It jumps out of the water all the time. They're stupid, blind, and they weigh like 100 pounds. This guy is playing a very dangerous game, holding its own scale in front of its face while it's staring you down.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
All right, go ahead.
Ah, yes.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yes. Jesus, what is this video?
I hate you and your pipes. I was waiting for the funny hee. Yep.
James, what is the zip folder called that I sent you?
It's called MP. I swear to God, does it stand for Emerald Pipe? Is every single video you send is Metal Pipe?
Metal Pipe or Metal Pipe related?
Oh my God, go.
Alive.
Like he's stuck.
À partir du 1er décembre, lors de votre connexion à World of Warships, vous pourrez choisir l'un des 5 navires de guerre de...
His goofy head.
Mountain Mama, take me home.
POV, you encounter a horde of Diglets.
I kind of stopped watching YouTube for about a month, so my recommended section kind of looks like this. I open my homepage and this is the first thing I see. Yes!
Oh my god.
You know what's interesting? I opened YouTube this morning and I get this video gets recommended.
Oh.
It's the same video from a different person with a different title, uploaded on a different day with a different amount of views, and it gets recommended to me, and it was in the exact same spot. Oh, I remember this one.
Where's cheese? Someone.
That was... Oh, man.
So where is cheese?
Where is the money?
Yes! Oh my god! Dude!
I hate these, man. Oh my god.
The thing is, you know what's the worst part? I butcher named all the files in the folder, so we can't even filter. So we'll be forced to watch these. Oh, bird. If it's gonna be a metal pipe. Aw.
I love birds.
So, yeah.